either on the road or down there. I think it's like 3 hours away, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah. So he got tasked with doing that.
Okay. Well, that's good. No, I just thought he might have been sick or something.
No.
Good.
Well, he might be after this trip, but
Yeah. Well, it's not like he's got his daughter-in-law with him.
right.
That would be worse.
Oh, that's so much fun teasing him about that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So how you doing this morning?
Well, I'm hanging in there. Slept fairly well last night. Not anything unusual, which is a good thing.
Yep.
And there's David coming in.
Good morning, David. Yeah, it was so funny. Last night I woke up at like 1:30 to go pee, and I didn't have my mask on. And I couldn't, for the life of me, remember taking it off.
Really?
Yeah, it was really weird because like when I went to bed, I put the CPAP machine on my face and I went to sleep. And then at 1:30 I woke up and it was hanging over my lamp like I'd taken it off. Don't remember. It's bizarre.
David, how are you doing? Can't hear you. You're on mute, buddy.
So everything I just said about you, I'm going to have to say again. Oh, I said I'm fine. Just waiting, getting set up and waiting. I've got an appointment at 2:00 and then apparently 2:00's a big time in this country this weekend or this day because
really?
Well, the First Minister's going to tell us her plan to let
Oh,
us out to play again. And
the big lockdown or no lockdown type of thing.
yeah, so I'm gonna miss that live because I'll be talking to the doctor. So I'm here for about an hour, then I'm gonna have to pop off and see the doc. Only be about half an hour, 20 minutes.
And you'll be back. That's good.
And I'll be
thank
back.
you. Thank you. Thank you for putting us into your busy schedule, David.
Well, it's just annoying. Everything's happening at the same time. They've got this whole day they could play with, and they all do it at the same time.
It's always the way.
Weird.
Always the way.
It's a conspiracy against me. Anyway, where's my cookies, Hugh?
Hugh's with
Cookies.
us off camera.
Cookies?
I need cookies.
How come? Did you come to the dark side?
You said the dark side has cookies, and if you want me over there, I need to see the cookies.
I will send them via Canada Post. They should be there in the next couple of years.
I'll be dead by then. Hi, Neil. Hi, AZ Drone.
Hey, Neil.
Morning, guys. Yeah, so Rob took a crack at that FPV on the Mavic last night.
Yeah. Well, that was on the Mini, wasn't it? The Mini.
Oh, was it the Mini?
Was it Mini or the Mavic Air? I can't remember what he's got.
I like
he's
my
got
new background.
I think he has a Mavic Pro or a Zoom and a Mini and an Air.
And there's Rob and Sam right there.
Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Yeah, I need to give her a wrench. There you go, Laura. Sorry about that. I thought I had given you a wrench before, but the next time you type, you're going to be a member of the Blue Society.
Right on. Cue that song. I'm blue. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Nobody. Great.
Yeah, Laura. Hugh is off. Hugh is off screen. He's not camera not on, so you can hear him, but you can't see him. So he's here.
I'm that disembodied voice. I could be God. You never know.
That's right.
Speaking from above. Now, did you hear the very tragic news this morning?
What's that?
Daft Punk has broken up.
Yes, I heard that.
What the hell? What the actual hell? Love those guys.
I guess I'm a different generation. I haven't got a clue who the hell they are.
No, I know the band. I wouldn't say they were. I was a fan, but
I love their stuff. They're
I know of them is there's a cartoonist I like.
Yeah,
and he was inspired to his original cartoons by Daft Punk.
Okay. It's a group from France, Paul. It's a duo of two guys that always wears these space helmets, so you never see their face.
Ah,
And they have this really cool electronic punk music. It's just very different.
well, since there's only two of them and they've broken up, what's in store for that?
No word. They didn't even say why they're breaking up. But they've been going for almost 30 years together, so.
Ah, okay. I hear you. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, nothing ever seems to last forever. Even our particular stay here on planet Earth. But
Nope.
yeah, maybe they
Oh, I got-
they must have had a good run, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Very good.
So, which one of the gods are you then? Which one of the four races, or are you just an Asgard or a Gauld or what?
Oh, I think I'd be Odin. I'd be the head god.
So you'd be an Asgard.
An Asgardian. Yep.
Yeah. You do.
Well,
you do know where I'm going with that, don't you?
Actually, they're not Asgardians. They're called Asa. The Asa and the Vanir. Those are the two families of gods in Norse mythology.
No. I'm talking Stargate 1, not Norse mythology.
No. God, those little Asgardians were ugly in Stargate, eh? Morning, Marshall. Morning, Builder 710. How you guys doing?
Hi, Marshall, Builder 710. You know, that setup sounds awfully different today here. Are you on a different phone or what out there?
I'm just on my phone. Does it sound funny?
It's no, it sounds not funny. It's just different.
Okay. Yeah.
But before I came in the seconds before I hit the button and muted before coming in, I didn't know who Paul was talking to.
Really? That different?
It was that different to your normal sound, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow. I have no frame of reference because I don't hear myself.
Yeah. Hi, D90.
What's up, D90?
When somebody says that, it's always impossible to, because you hear it differently anyway. So.
Of course. Yeah, it's very subjective too.
Yeah.
Well, I got some good news today. Banggood sent me an email saying that my drone is out for delivery. So I actually might see it today.
Right.
Now I have to temper my excitement because I still don't have the radio module for my transmitter. That's being shipped separately. So even if I get it, I can't fly it. But my goggles are in the same box, so I can fly my little Mobula 6 that I bought.
That's good. You
Yeah.
got some real flying in.
Yeah, some real FPV, right?
And we can see you flying around the cat.
Yes, you can, because I've got a DVR built into my goggles and I'm going to record my flights.
Just so everybody knows, Roger is off on an errand with his brother to help him try to buy a car today. And so he asked me to come on, and some of the loyalists like David and Hugh and others will be joining us throughout the morning. And
Hi, Sam.
then at noon, it's going to be Brant Ariels is going to be doing his Tuesday luncheon. So Roger said that when he gets back, he'll be on this evening. So
Cool.
Sam, how you doing?
What's up, Sam?
I saw Sam had a video he put up yesterday flying around Illinois.
Oh, I didn't get a notification. I'll have to check it out.
The new area. Yeah. It was really good.
I have to leave at 11:30 today. I've got to go pick up a bookshelf for my wife that she wanted to buy.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a really old antique bookshelf that she got a deal on. So
I always annoy Lindsay when she buys something like that. I always say without fail, you could have got a new one for that price.
yeah, I know. Good morning, Russell.
Hi, Russell.
Well, Russell, no, it is friends because I'm actually here. Although you can't see me, you can just hear my voice on YouTube. So there's actually 3 of us.
Yes.
Yeah. The real truth is,
and we also count the people in the chat among being their friends.
Exactly.
The real reason is that Hugh has copyrighted his image and Paul won't let him on because of that, just in case.
Don't want a copyright strike, right?
I've been filming this morning. I don't know if you can hear in this microphone. It's howling gales outside.
No,
It's windy as
can't.
well.
Is it?
So there'll be no flying. So not today. It's
Yeah.
No,
more than
go
it was on
today,
Sunday.
huh?
Oh wow, Sam didn't even know who it was. That's so bizarre. You know what? I'll have to do is go back and listen to this live stream and see how I
The live
sound.
stream, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be on video shortly anyway. I'm just lying on the couch drinking a coffee right now, so I didn't feel like getting up.
Yeah, Sam said Huey didn't know at first who the hell it was he was hearing.
Yeah.
Because your audio is different.
What is it? Higher pitched or something?
I
Yeah.
can't put my finger on it. What do you think, David?
There's a little bit of higher pitch and like a vibrato in there.
Like there's no bass in it. Well, there's bass, but not a lot of bass. Like it's you can just tell you're on your laptop or something.
He's
I'm
on
a
the
computer,
phone, and
or,
remember
My
the
phone.
phone emulates the old phone system, which had a limited bandwidth on audio anyway. So the bandwidth, although it's available, is great. That they
What,
tend
4
to
kilohertz or something.
I think it's even less than that on the old, on the old phone lines. It's 3 kilohertz, but
It's 3. Okay.
yeah. But he should be still understandable even if he's running at 4. But that would explain the lack of bass. It depends how it's been shifted.
But you guys know I'm all about that bass. I'm all about that bass. No trouble. See, Neil knew it was me. Thanks, Neil. Neil's got my back, you freaking haters.
Oh, so that's the reason you're not bothering with the camera, is it? It's your friend Neil.
Well, except you see what Neil says, kind of muffled and a little higher pitch.
There we go. He
Yep.
says the same thing, but he knew it was you.
There you go.
That's because we said it was you. That's the only reason he knows.
He probably heard Annabelle purring in the background or something.
Probably.
Is she on your chest?
No, she's actually sitting in the window right now.
Oh.
My cat's not speaking to anybody again today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. There's something up with her. She is eating just a bit of her food and then crying for more, as if she's obviously doesn't like what's in front of her. So Lindsay went out to the co-op last night when she got in from work and bought her some of her favorite, and she's turned that down as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I don't know what's up with her. She's bouncing around and doing her normal, but she's not speaking to anybody at all. So we've slighted her in some way. Hi, Go Fish.
Hey, good morning, Go Fish. We're always hungry, my dear.
What's up, Stella? Neil says I sound stuffed up a little. Yes, I am, Neil. I still have a cold, not 100% yet. Ron, what's up, buddy? Good morning.
Hi, Ron.
Hey. Sorry, cat was into the plants again.
She likes those plants, huh?
Yeah, I'll have to show them to you. Let's see. Put my video on. Let's see.
Put the video on, see the cat wrecking the place.
So that's the corner. She sits in those windows all the time, but it's those plants my wife bought. They're not even real. They're fake. There you are. Yeah, you're a real little miscreant, aren't you? Anyway. Now you know what she's doing. Oh, you're all innocent. I didn't do anything. No, it wasn't me.
That's like that new Cheetos commercial.
Yeah.
With Ashton Kutcher and what's his wife's name?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, that Shaggy song. Yeah,
Yeah.
That was a good one. I like that. Meow. What? You want to say hi? Yeah.
There's Annabelle. Hi, Annabelle.
Talk to the guys. What do you got to say? What do you got to say?
She
Yeah,
gave
lick
us
your
a
fur.
look.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is what she's taking. See, she's pulling these goddamn little fluffy things off the friggin' flowers. A whole bunch of them. Those, and I like those. They're my favorite part.
They're hers too.
Apparently.
Well,
Yeah.
she's bringing them to you, Hugh. What do you mean? What do you need? You know, it's
I know. What am I complaining about, right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Look at you. So cute.
Hi, Paul.
All right. I'm going to go switch to the computer. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'll wait till Hugh gets back on, then I'll show you some of this drone news from Scotland.
Oh, we like drone news from Scotland. Scottish drone news. Yes, I did go fish, Stella. I did see your rendering of caramel top brownies.
Yeah, it's Sam. Paul's reading the chat now.
Yeah, Go Fish, you can go ahead and if you want to, you can put that link to your caramel top brownies in the chat if you'd like.
I've just had my lunch. I'm going to be hungry again, aren't I? Did you see what Sam was saying, Paul?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want you to feel left out, Sam. I didn't know if you want to come in and talk a little bit about your flight down there with your drone, but I understand. Good morning, Mike. How you doing? So, David, you got to go do just a regular checkup at the doctor, David, or?
It's just my normal sort of, are you okay? Is there anything you want to talk about? Blah, blah, blah. How are your meds?
Oh, yeah.
You know, that kind of thing. It's just a normal sort of routine check. I think I've got one next week sometime as well for another one, and they check on another bit. And
I sent an invite to the Undertaker. We don't seem to see him. Unless he's busy.
Mike's coming in a bit. Go Fish is determined to make me hungry.
Yeah, Go Fish. There's her video she did on the caramel topped fudgy brownies. And Mike did not get more snow. He's probably got to be relaxing a little bit today after battling the water situation there.
Well, I didn't see anything, Marshall, but who knows? You know, all this off-camera shenanigans. Well, as Hugh is having some issues, apparently, I'll go ahead and show these couple of pictures and tell what's going on. That's the first one of the drone sat on the ground.
Ah.
And,
now is that a Swedish X on the top, or is that like?
I don't know. I think it's just a quadcopter symbol.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Some places the green with the white X is medical too. Like
that's medical. Sorry, yes, yeah. I was thinking about the blue one. You can't make it out from this picture, but those once it's airborne, those props tilt.
Oh, so it's a tilt.
Yeah.
Because it's got the wing.
In fact, you can see the far one there that's in its tilted position.
Yep.
Yeah. And the other two are there. That's one picture of it. I'm going to have to stop the share and come back.
How much can it lift?
3 kilos.
Cool.
Back into share this screen. There it's in flight. And you can see one of them is in the process of tilting by the looks of it. I don't know the configuration here, but it carries up to 3 kilos. And what they're doing is they're using it to carry COVID tests and samples and results to and from the islands from Oban. It's got about a 40-mile range. I can't remember what the speed is, and it's in regular service now with our NHS between the hospitals on the islands and the ground stations back at base. There's the ferry service as well, but with only 2 ferries a day, they've got a schedule for these and on demand.
Now, I know that they mostly run on cellular, but are they backed up by satellite, do you know, or?
Well, I've got the link for the company and people can go and have a look, but let's have basically they're more, their infrastructure. It's blah, blah, blah. It's just telling you what they do, not how they do it. That's the.
Hey, Sam, thanks for popping in, buddy. You have a good day.
But if anybody wants the link, in fact, I will put it in because it's difficult to. It took me a little bit to find because that name, Sky Ports, is so much like Sky Sports, which is the sports thingy here. So that's the link to it, and from there you can have a look and see what they get up to and what they're about. Oh, hi D90 and Rotadale came in while I was saying hi. But that's the news from Scotland. We've got a scheduled drone delivery service for the NHS in the west of Scotland.
Hey, Rotodeo, we haven't seen you in a long time, buddy. He's in the Middle East, I believe. Shvi, I think it is. I haven't seen you in months, buddy. Hope all's well.
Hi, Frank. Happy Garbage Day. I have to steal that one.
Yes. Happy Garbage Day. Everybody goes through it. Like I say, I've said before, I know there's a lot of people anticipating the new DJI release of the FPV drone, and there's such a speculation that the speculation on the price and run pricing is just all over the place. From $12.99 to $17.99 to $14.99. And I'm sure that there'll be various price points in between because maybe the speculation is that it'll work with the original goggles, DJI goggles. And if it does, why would you want to buy with goggles? Maybe you just want to buy the drone. Nobody seems to know.
Yeah, there is something I know. For various reasons, I was digging around my directories. I know why it was I was digging around the directories. I filmed in 4K at the weekend, and so the only way I could see what I had with what I had with me was on the phone. But I had forgotten to switch the caching on. Down at the bottom of the camera,
right
there on the Mavic series, you've got to actually switch it on. It's not just, there. And of course, I'd updated the thing and not checked all my settings, and it had been set to off. So I didn't have what I was looking for. But while I was digging around under the DJI directory, I found lots of directories with FPV
Oh,
in front
yeah.
of the name. So that suggests to me that it's going to use the Fly app.
Yeah, you were in the Fly app when you were seeing all the FPV notifications, huh?
Well, no, FPV directories.
Yeah.
So all the little things that are there for the other drones are in there now as well for the FPV, which is probably what 124 was about. So it's set up to, looks to me as though it's going to be compatible with the Fly, which means it should be able to work with the smart controller. And then obviously you've got the goggles as well.
Right. Huh. Run the show for a second or two, will you, David? I've got to throw some peanuts out.
What?
They're having like a soccer match in my driveway looking for peanuts.
You should put that camera up. Oh dear. So it's down to me. Let's see if Paul's still got a channel when he comes back, or anybody watching for that matter. So who've we got? Anybody else in the chat got any news from the drone world? Any insight onto what DJI is doing with their FPV? In fact, any insight into what DJI is doing? Nothing. Yeah, I agree. Nobody knows what DJI is doing. And here's Hugh back.
Gentlemen. I'm David. Excuse me.
See, now that speaks like you. It sounds like you now.
Yeah, I went back and listened myself. It's definitely muffled, isn't it?
Hey, there we are.
Photo deal. Steve, haven't seen you in a while, but how you doing? Nice to see you.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him in quite a while either. I don't have his email address, or I'd send him a link. I looked for it. I used to have it, I thought.
Well,
Alexa, stop.
check his YouTube page.
Hi, Night Train. Have you you've imprisoned Annabelle then, have you? To save the plants. Or the not plants.
Photo deal. No, he doesn't list his email address on his page.
Ron Lockwood's coming in.
And there's Ron.
Morning.
Good morning, Ron.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
What's up, Night Train?
We're hanging in here. It's just crappy weather in the north again, but hey, it is what it is.
Where's Roger this morning?
Roger had to go take his brother car shopping.
Car shopping?
Yes.
That's always fun going and spending someone else's money. Oh, yeah, that one.
Well, I wish him well, but I think he only wants to spend $3,000. I don't know what he's going to get for that price, but
Not much.
No.
I
I'm not going to get much for that.
I got a tiny Nissan Versa that was, I think, 4 years old when I bought it, and I paid $6,000.
yeah,
So you don't get much.
no. I think he's got the money to buy, but he just kind of squeaks.
He
Problem
needs
is,
spanners to get it out of his hand.
You get something like that, and it costs you more in
Yep.
maintenance to.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
like,
And at his age, he's like in his 70s. At his age, he'd be better off to go lease something and be done with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Stella's here.
Morning, Stella.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Doing good. I thought I'd come up and make you guys all hungry talking about brownies.
There you go.
I'm hungry. I still haven't had breakfast yet.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Brownies is the thing then.
You need my address? You can deliver some brownies. That'd be cool.
Well, the problem is if she sent them by Canada Post, you might not see them for a while.
Yeah, if I was waiting on them, I might get pretty thin. That might be good. Diet plan.
Yeah, you never
that's
know.
saying here, that's not a completely out of the question thing for me. I grew up in Western PA, and one of my classmates, I actually worked at his father's grocery store, and they had a bakery obviously in there. And oh my God,
Yeah.
have not had donuts like that, especially the peanut butter frosted ones.
Ooh.
Every so
Okay.
often, I get that urge. I'll call him up. I'm like, hey, buddy, send them now. He overnights. And I pay the overnight shipping fee and everything. I'm like, screw it. But
Wow.
dude, they're the best.
Oh, wow.
We
Sounds
used to as kids, the drinking age in New York State was 18. So we were all still working there. And sometimes we get off work at 9 at night when the grocery store closed. And it was an hour and a half, I think, to Salamanca, New York. And we drive just up over the border, party our asses off, drive back. And then we get back to the store about 4 a.m. Well, the bakery girls were in there baking, and they used to let us in.
Yeah.
Steal donuts. Oh, they were the best. They were awesome.
You were having fun.
The silly things we did as kiddies, you know.
Well, somebody had to sample them, right? Before the rest had them. You had to make
Yeah.
sure they're good.
Yeah.
Well, you know, those fake food inspector credentials help too, you know.
Yeah, there you go. I see JDS is going to have all the brownies. He's not sharing, apparently.
Ah. So anything
love the
else
way-
new, Stella? How's the little baking channel thing doing?
It's doing pretty good. Yeah. I've
Good.
put up a couple different cooking videos now. And of course, with my other videos I've put up. So it's going well. Yeah.
Good. Good for you.
Got more music collabs coming up in the future. So that'll be fun.
Good.
Fast and easy.
When you
dinner.
sit like that, Ron, I love the way the moose is looking over your shoulder. It's
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
that's
kind of why I do. I kind of angle a little bit just so he's kind of looking over my shoulder.
Mm-hmm. That is cool. I like that.
Yeah, it was a mama. She was watching me because her little one was standing right beside her.
Oh, yes.
keeping an eye on the predator.
And she had her antennas right up right at you.
Oh,
too.
she did. I think.
It's a really nice picture.
I'm trying to think if I've got another picture of. Where would I keep that one?
Yeah, it's so pretty with all the the forest behind her or around her. Mm-hmm.
Hey, JDS, all you got to do is send a PayPal to Stella, and she'll send you what you deserve.
There you go.
You coming to say hi?
Night Train, how's it going?
Yes, I know JDS was over drooling over the video over there. So
Well, Night Train, I don't know how it is for you, but it's kind of dark, dingy, and yes, it is getting warmer. It's 36 degrees, but it's
sunny
just
here.
dark and dingy here.
Mm. It's sunny, but cold.
Yeah, we got an inch of snow last night again.
Yeah, we got more snow too. I'm not sure how much though. Just a dusting though, maybe an inch. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's 27 here. I see 27 degrees.
Just a neat photo. This was. Oops. That was last year at the outdoor show in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Rodney Bell.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out of the way here.
Get out of the way.
Dennis Lovelady.
Yeah.
And Paul. Oh, Paul.
Drone bum.
Paul Drobum. Yeah.
Yep.
They come up to the sportsman show. And we had a great week. That's the weekend we were down, met Philly Mike, and yeah.
That's cool. Drone Bub did a really cool stream over the weekend. Him and Ed and Carlo, was it Carlos?
Carlos, yeah, probably.
Carlos. They live streamed themselves flying FPV. It was amazing. And
Really?
they all of them did. Yeah.
Yeah, him and Carlos fly a lot.
Yep.
Um,
They bought these little transmitters off Banggood for like $25, and it
oh,
makes
really?
it next to your goggles and then transfers it to your computer to stream.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
All the things they have out there nowadays.
Oh yeah, it's an interesting time to be alive.
Here's one of my favorites too. Mount Rushmore.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
yes.
Take that picture.
Yeah.
That's epic.
Wow. Yeah, I
That's
was there a long time ago when I was like a child. Mhm.
Whoa.
You that's from what they call the quarter view. When you, instead of pulling into the parking lot of the main park, you keep going about another half a mile.
Okay.
There's a pull off, and the only thing you can see is the side view of George Washington.
Wow.
I hope
Yeah.
you have a picture of that framed somewhere. That's
I thought it turned out pretty cool.
I love it. Yes. It was a good time of day to do it too.
Oh, it was awesome. I did a little color grading, obviously, but you know.
Yeah.
oh, that doesn't matter. That's hey.
It's cool.
When film photographers take stuff to the darkroom, they did the same thing. They were just using chemicals instead of computer software, right?
Yeah. It used
There
to
you
drive me nuts was when especially when I shot weddings, taking my film to the developer, and sometimes it'd be 1 to 2 weeks. I got to sit there and wait, like, oh God, I hope everything turned out. That was
Yep.
the anticipation was tough.
Yeah. Back in the day before digital, right? Or now you can just take like hundreds and hundreds of pictures and then wonder, what am I going to do with all these?
If you could get money back for every picture of flowers and bugs and stuff that I used to that I was practicing,
Mm-hmm.
all the films and developing, and
Like an image like that would sell very well on a stock website.
you think?
100%.
Yeah,
I
it's really nice.
videos that are not near as nice as that picture, and my videos sell every month. I'm not getting rich, but it's a little extra income dribbling in, right?
So, do you like join this stock site, or can you tell me a little about it?
Sure, you can join individual stock sites, of which there are quite a load. What I did was join this thing called the Black Box Digital Guild. I think it's just for video, though. I'm not 100%. And basically, they're an aggregator. So you submit your video to them, and then they, in turn, distribute it to all the different stock sites. So it gets you a lot more visibility on your video and images and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They don't charge you anything.
And
Another-
the name of that, Hugh, is?
The Black Box Digital Guild. And another nice thing is if you don't want to color grade, clip, and do all things to your videos, you can partner with somebody and do a revenue sharing, which is what I do. I've got this guy in Finland who's really great at editing, and I just give him my raw clips, and he processes everything, puts them into smaller forms, does all that, and then uploads them tags them with keywords, does all that stuff. And then we get 50-50 split on the revenue.
Right. Have you guys ever heard of Luminar 4? I use that. Man, it's some pretty amazing stuff. Even just simple enhancing. It has that what they call artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
Man, it just does a phenomenal job.
Isn't that what Paul Hodges uses to swap out skies?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Where is?
And I think it's also a plugin for Lightroom too, right? Or
Yeah,
Photoshop.
I think you can. Yeah, I think you can integrate it with other programs.
Yeah.
I did a video, Paul, with your permission.
Sure.
Con permiso.
So, and I'll turn the music off. I mean, yeah, there is music to it. I did like a before and after. Ah, here it is. Okay. Share screen. I think it's this one I need to select.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Is it this showing up, Paul?
Yeah, there's a video.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's like I said, it's kind of shows you the capabilities of it.
Now you guys will notice that real artists use Macs. That's all I'm
Mhm.
saying.
Right on, brother.
All you Windows haters out there.
There's simple things there, like I added some clouds and sun into that one. You know, that was in Maui last December.
Oh, look at there.
Oh
That
yeah.
does add a lot. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I've taken this same photo 100 times. I mean, I only live 20 minutes from it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you cheating bugger. You put the sun in there. You are. Oh, you bugger. Okay. Okay.
But that was really cool.
Still a good shot.
Look at there.
I was up at Glacier. Now watch this one. This one's cool.
I love horses.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Well,
Oh,
that's
wow.
amazing,
Put
man.
the mountains behind it. Yeah.
This is a spot up near my house. I go four-wheeling.
Look at that.
Mhm. That's up at Glacier National Park too.
You're like Harry Potter, man. Just working magic.
Yeah. Now this one here, you see how I'll
Oh,
replay that.
wow.
I just stuck the camera out the window, took the shot, and kept driving. And then I brought it home just to see how much I could enhance it. Yeah. There was Maui too. It does some pretty amazing stuff, and it's all, you know, some people call it, you know, you're right, Hugh, they do call it cheating, but on the same token, it kind of
You know what, dude? You're making art.
That's what I was going to say. To me, it's art. Mm-hmm.
It is art. Yeah, 100%.
Because
Yeah.
you
Oh, wow.
an idea and you're going with it. It's
yeah, I
art.
was in Yosemite. There's good old Philadelphia. I was the morning out there with Mikey.
It's a beautiful shot.
Anyhow, that's kind of what it does.
Cool. Yeah.
Neat.
Uh-oh, stop share.
I'm going to send you all my photos, Ron, okay? Rush, take your time.
Take your time.
It's fun.
Della could do the same thing. She'd pay you in brownies.
Hey, okay. Let's talk.
Yes, brownies and dinner rolls and whatever else.
Right on.
There's only one problem with sending them to Ron. He'd send them on to Mike, who'd put a different picture on each one of the faces in the picture. Ron would get them back, do the photoshopping, and then send it back to you.
Ah.
Night train.
So the email that came from Banggood this morning, it's so funny. It says, "Keep focus, package out for delivery." Keep focus. I mean,
Keep
it's just
focus.
so funny the terms these people
Did you
use.
tell Ron about the way in which it traveled,
Hi, Blizzard.
I didn't.
your package?
My quadcopter and goggles went from the Middle East somewhere to Bahrain, and then to the United Arab Emirates, then to
Wow.
Germany, then to Reykjavik, Iceland, and then on to Canada. Yeah,
Oh my.
don't ask me why. I have no idea.
Yeah, mail routes don't always make sense, do they?
How long did that take?
A month? You know, yeah.
It it sounds like Bahrain are using that. I forget what the company's called, but there's a company which promises to buy all the spare space in aircraft, which otherwise is going to go empty, and they could be carrying stuff.
I got
And
you.
they stuff, stuff the holes effectively.
Few packages here, a few packages there.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the name of it. And they do it cheap because it's waste space to the aircraft people. Any money they make off it is a bonus.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hi, Blizzard.
What's up, Blizzard? Oh yeah, there was a meteor in Alberta. I don't know if any of you guys, you probably didn't. You're all Americans, so you wouldn't have seen it. But
Excuse me?
well, it's on Canadian news. Why would you see it? Sorry. While you're
David.
Right.
David goes, what?
You're mostly American. Mostly.
Yeah, David, you're mostly American, right?
That's it.
Don't think so.
Even close.
I'll just check.
But I think you other three might be. So let's see if I can find a picture of it. It was really spectacular.
Okay, cool.
Edmonton meteor.
One more day of freedom.
Hey, Ron, you know what an interesting thing would be to get a couple of those photos from the
Newfound drones.
the new rover on Mars, and then do your magic in the background.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
There's lots of video of which I can't play, but here's a picture. I mean, it
Wow.
was bright, really, really striking.
Oh, wow.
Isn't
That
that
is
cool?
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
send that to Ron and he'll color it in for you.
The interesting thing is with this proliferation of all these doorbell cams and dash cams, there's like 20 or 30 different videos of this thing. So many people saw it.
And all the UFOs have disappeared with all these cameras are about.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why that is.
Isn't it funny too? Some of the links, at least I do, some of the links that you go to, you risk some of the places you fly your drone. You risk some of your camera. Like when I go to work tomorrow, I'm actually purposely leaving early so I can drive there during the day. I have been over the past, 6 months, or I'd say, well, maybe 3-4 months. I've almost seen eagles every single time that on that route of travel.
Nice.
And that one section, there's so many deer there. Oh my gosh. And there's always at least 1 or 2 dead ones. But you find eagles all the time. And one of the things I want to do, I think I talked to you guys about this. I wanted to use the 360, but I'm afraid if it gets knocked over, it's only going to be, 4 or 5 inches off on, from the ground. But I'm thinking about setting the Osmo Action up and setting it right beside the deer. And I tried that a couple of weeks ago. It was a bald eagle and 2 golden eagles.
Mhm.
They were munching on a deer, and I set the camera up. I just hit record, and then I drove up the road about a half a mile and just sat there with binoculars and waited to see if they would come back. But that would have been so cool, if the camera's sitting right, 3 inches from them, and that eagles would have flew back in, but they never come back. I'm like, oh darn it! I sat there for an hour, waited. I'm like, oh, I gotta go,
Oh,
but I'll keep trying.
yeah, that's all you can do is keep trying. You never know.
Yeah.
Paul, you know what time it is?
What time is it, buddy?
For brownies, time
yeah.
for brownies.
Time for brownies? What?
Medicine. Take
Oh,
your minutes.
medicine. That's right.
Tuesday.
Do
Nice
I
to
got it?
meet you, Newfound Drone Productions.
We appreciate it.
Stella, I'm trying to think if I've ever met you before.
I don't know if we've been on panel together, but we've been obviously in streams, but yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Nice to officially meet you more then, if we
Yeah.
haven't.
Well, I'm looking forward, Stella, to your new channel called Cooking with Stella.
Cooking with Stella. There you go.
I would love to hear Stella narrate books. That would be awesome.
Oh yeah, she's got
You've
a
got
great
such a
voice.
great voice. It's just such a soothing voice. It would be awesome.
Yeah, the sad part it is God gave you, Stella, the ability of a voice that is second to none. I don't know of any female voices that are as pleasing as yours, and you should get an agent, a voice agent. You know,
Yeah, for
you
sure.
could be doing voiceovers and all kinds of stuff, and your income would just blast all of us out of the water.
Yeah, you never know.
They pay a lot of money for that.
The tank
Or
arson
you
has been
could
on
be
time.
even a great host on a major radio station where they do, the guy and gal or
Oh,
do their
true.
talk show. Yeah.
Yeah, like a co-host or something.
Yep.
Mhm.
Ron, Blizzard's giving you some advice on camera positioning.
Don't put the Osmo in the eye.
Oh, gross.
Deer might peck the lens. Yeah, that's probably true.
You get a great shot though.
Or if it was an eagle, the eagle's liable to carry it away.
Yeah. One of the biggest screw ups I ever did, not really screw ups, but I kept thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it. I'm like, oh my God, what kind of footage would that be? When I was in Maui last year, I had the Osmo Action. I purposely bought this really strong spool of string, and I had a little clip and everything that I could clip right onto the bracket on the camera. And I was sitting there thinking, when I go out, I went out on three or four different whale watching tours when I was there. And if I get any swimming under the boat, I'm just gonna, I have it ready, turn it on, and just dump it in the water.
Yeah.
And when we were sitting there, and I'm so busy with the camera, my other camera, and all of a sudden the captain says, "Well, we got 5 coming up on our right. They're going to come right into the boat." Do you think Ron was smart enough to hurry up and grab that Osmo Action? And no, that would have been such cool footage, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had 5 humpbacks come right underneath the boat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen a whale in person. Never seen one.
Mm.
Yeah, me neither. Nope. And I
Like,
should have. I mean,
you
I'm
know-
a fish, right? But no, I haven't.
I'll tell you, Hugh, in Alaska last August, that was the scariest, most exciting 5 seconds of my life.
I bet.
That we had that big humpback whale. I think I may have told, I don't know. Sometimes I lose track what stories I tell you guys, but anyhow, we switched drivers about every couple hours. There were 3 of us on my boat, and I just got up at the wheel. I turned to make sure the guys were getting the lines out, and I just started to turn and started to push the throttle forward, and I wasn't looking up, and my buddy goes, "Ron, holy," and I don't know, 15 feet at the most, this humpback breached straight up in front of me.
Wow.
And all I did was reach up as fast as I could. I slammed the throttles in reverse. When he came down, his tail actually hit the very tip of the boat and spun us to the right.
Oh,
That's how
wow.
close it was.
wow.
Yeah. Let me show you a picture.
Yeah, that's like neat but scary all at the same time.
Oh my
Like,
gosh. It was unreal.
I hope he's quick because I've got to go for my appointment.
yeah. And when there's time, Paul, I saw that there was a request for Phenomena in the
There
comment
was?
here. Oh yes.
Yeah.
The
Stella,
tank
hush.
RC.
Hush now.
I'm like the secretary here. I gotta keep track.
Hank, shame on you. Stop it. See, now if he didn't have a blue wrench, I could give him a timeout, but I can't. Damn it.
But see, he's safe. He's got a blue wrench.
I got no power. Damn.
You have 0 power.
Phenomena, do 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 do. Phenomena, do do do. Phenomena, do 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 do. Phenomena. Thank you, Hugh, for stepping in.
Well,
Yes,
Paul
thank
Hodges.
you.
You
Yeah,
know,
where's
Hodges
Paul
would be
Hodges?
proud. Yep.
Yeah.
Here, guys, is a photo that a lady I met there this past year. She showed me this picture. She was fishing with her husband. She just happened to be one of the lucky ones. He's fishing and she's just sitting back with her camera in her hands. You know, because sometimes it's a matter of sometimes you got 2 seconds to get that photo. But,
Oh yeah, yeah.
but this gives you a perspective of how big these things are. And her friends were in this other boat right up in front of them. But this gives you oh wait, I got to turn my virtual thing off. There we go.
Magic disappears.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice background though too.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
But just to show you how big these whales are.
Good.
Oh
You
my.
imagine something like
Wow.
that coming up 15 feet in front of your boat?
Wow.
I think
No, I
it's
can't imagine it.
You can probably surf off the wake that thing created when it
Oh.
jumps like that.
Yeah. Right, I've got to pop off. I'm going to be late.
Okay, Dave.
Very good.
See you when
Oh,
you
you
get
got
back.
to see it. You got to see it. Yay.
Yay. So I'll be back
Okay.
whenever.
All right, David.
Take care.
Yeah, I would imagine there was a lot of people out there on the water yelling Stella that day.
That's funny.
They're so majestic, and I just love it. I wish I could move to Alaska. I actually was talking to one of my friends. When was that, last Saturday night? He lives in Fairbanks, and he's a life flight nurse up there. But after talking to him, I'm like, all right, I complain about North Dakota. You know, I was complaining about our 30 below weather. He's like, Ron, I don't want to hear it. He said, I was out in one of the villages 2 nights ago and did a rescue at 50 below.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
he said,
wow.
he said, we were taking a lady out by dog sled. I'm like, okay, I'll quit whining. You know, but man, it's so beautiful up there.
It sure is. There's a
Did
lot of
you
good
see
shows.
Blizzard said that he's been swimming with all kinds of different aquatic life.
Yeah. There's quite a few good kind of like reality shows based in Alaska that I watch and really enjoy seeing the scenery there.
You ever see that one port protection, Life Below Zero?
Life Below Zero. Yeah, I sure have.
Yeah, that's where we were.
I love that one. Yeah.
Port protection is I don't know, like a quarter mile over from where we're at.
Yep. Great show.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, the cold doesn't bother me. I really don't like the heat. I'm just not a heat person, but I don't mind the cold at all. I used to go skiing downhill, even when it was minus 20. And then, you know, with the wind chill, skiing down a hill.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Oh, when I was younger, yeah, for sure.
Burr.
Yep.
In your shorts?
Not in my shorts. I'm well dressed.
That's good.
That's the thing.
That
If
would
you
have
do like
made you
gear
a
on, it's not
legend
bad.
had you been doing that in your shorts.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
May I share just one more? It's
Sure.
about a
Oh,
minute-
sure, Ron.
it's, just about a minute clip. I don't want to bore you with the whole video, but because it's about 5 minutes long. But the beginning of this video just shows. Is this showing?
Yes.
Okay.
Fishing Alaska.
This is going up by Mount St. Helens, and there was coming into. But it shows a couple of really good clips I got of the whales. What I would do every night is after dinner, I'd have the deckhands run me back out into the bay and drop me off on this big rock. And
Wow.
I would just sit there with my drone and my camera and wait.
Oh, look at that. There's a bear.
You've been to so many cool places, Ron.
You know what? I just, life is short, man. I try to, this is the inlet where the lodge is coming in from the bay. So many places to fly a drone up there. Oh my gosh.
Gosh, yeah, no kidding.
This eagle was outside my bedroom window every morning,
Wow.
every single morning. Yeah. Look at all those salmon in the river.
Cool.
Mind blowing.
This was by accident. I was just flying the drone and all of a sudden they breached. I'm like, holy cow, I can't believe I got that by accident.
Yeah, sometimes those are the best when you get them by accident, you know?
But here, coming up here is one big humpback. They're just so huge.
Wow. It's gigantic.
They say they can weigh up to like 30,000 pounds.
I can't even fathom that. Wow.
Yeah. But yeah.
Flatfish?
Big fish. Whoa.
Was that a flounder or what was that?
Yeah, what kind of fish?
Salmon. I had that flounder, halibut.
Oh,
Wake here this morning. Yeah, halibut and salmon is what we got mostly.
wow.
There's little Annabelle.
Aw. Want some attention this morning?
Yep.
Probably all the time, right?
2 or 3 times a day, she comes for a little pet and a rub. She likes a massage, just to chill. Andrew keeps saying that when she grows up, she won't be like this anymore, but I don't believe him.
Fine Neil says, got to change your underwear after those kinds of experiences.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, makes me think of someone. Where's Dave Ennis today?
No.
Speaking of changing your underwear, it made you think.
Well,
of
he
that.
was talking about weird things like wedgies or something the one day. So that made me think of him.
That's such fun conversation.
He
What's
must be
that one
sick.
saying that he says? Oh, you can be replaced by a bucket of sand. or
Yeah.
something.
That's-
Oh, jeez.
That was funny. Yep. Tim Jackson never lived that down.
how you do it.
That's it.
Where is
Mhm.
Tim Jackson? I have not seen him in a while.
I would imagine he's at work because it's 15 hours difference in time.
He's been doing a lot of overtime recently.
Yeah.
I think he's been working a lot lately and then sleeping a lot lately too. So
He was out last weekend with Matt North and the gang. They all did a big meetup somewhere.
Oh,
that's right.
cool.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good, really good video. It's so funny. Matt keeps teasing him in the video.
Did you see that video that Matt did with his tiny hawk? Oh my God! I about
Which
fell out of
one?
my chair.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's only like, I don't know, a minute and a half long.
Okay.
But he does this like cinematic thing. He gets his controller out and gets his drone out, and then all of a sudden he has his goggles on and he sets the camera up and he goes walking around like he's blind.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And
He's got
then
an amazing sense of humor. He really does.
he does.
He's incredible.
And
Did you see the one where he was cheating on his Mavic?
oh
He had
yeah.
the Mavic in bed and the Mavic with a cigarette and all this stuff.
what?
Oh,
Really?
that's right. He had
Oh, yeah.
the spark in bed with him. Yeah.
That sounds
Well,
really funny.
You should watch it. It's hilarious. I mean, literally, it's the quality you'd see on some TV, some late
Yeah.
night, right?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Saturday Night Live stuff. Yep.
Apparently he's quite a musician.
Yeah.
As well. He plays piano, something else, but I think mostly the piano. Yeah, he's in a band.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think he said he's going to start touring this spring, I think.
Nice.
I don't know if he'll be home for Friday night, I
Yeah.
do look forward to Friday night, so I can usually only join him every other because I'm working.
Friday night here is Saturday morning coffee for him.
Yes. Yep. But yeah, he's had some doozies on there. Oh my God. And then he makes those intro videos of some, like he's got one for Peter Carroll. He's got one for Adrian. The one he has of Jim Boyd. Oh my God. Oh. And you wonder, it's like he's so fast at coming up with this stuff sometimes.
Oh yeah,
It's like, where do you?
it's a gift, man. It's
It
really
is.
a gift.
Yeah.
Boy, the whole bunch though, it's funnier than heck to watch them beat up on poor Adrian.
Oh God, yeah. But he brings it on though.
Yep.
I can't wait to meet Adrian. I will meet him in about 3-4 weeks.
He's a really
that'll be cool.
Yeah.
Did you see his latest one about the flying FPV with a spark?
Yeah.
he was basically just flying erratically around the yard. Like
Yeah.
it was silly but funny.
Yeah. You used to be able to kind of do that with the Parrot Bebops. You guys ever have them?
No, I never did.
They had like an FPV mode, and it
I've
was
got a Parrot Mambo that does that. It does like it'll do really nice bank turns.
Mhm.
Really cool.
Yeah, that's something I've been busy doing lately, is actually coming up with piano music for other people.
Good for
And the
you.
most lately one was somebody is a poet. He just came up with a poem,
Mhm.
and he wanted me to come up with everything, like the melody and how the lyrics should go in. I mean, I'm not going to sing it, but I'm supposed to basically prep it, and then somebody else will sing it and such. So that
Yeah.
was a new experience.
That's really
Uh-huh. That get your creative juices flowing.
Yeah, yep. I've been able to do different things, different collabs where I've actually put the song together or I've sent it to someone. It's just fun experience.
art is good for the soul. It really is.
Yeah. And speaking of art, I was starting to do that again yesterday. I haven't drawn in a long time, but somebody was like, "Can you draw me something so I can put on my channel?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'll get back into that too. Start drawing again."
I gave that a try a couple of years ago. I also tried watercolor painting, and although I enjoyed it, I was not very good at it. I just wasn't. But if
I love
get-
drawing. I just haven't done it in a long while.
Yeah.
Paul, here's that share. Here's that island I was telling you about where I'd have the deckhands drop me off every night.
Mhm.
You can see this, the edges of this little island are very rigid and very sharp. And it was hard if there was any wake at all to get the boat up to the edge. And then I'd crawl up there. This is where I'd sit for 2-3 hours a night.
Oh, I see a
While these
rainbow.
whales would just go right out in front of me.
Hey, Ron, we're seeing the whole confab of all the photos.
Yep, and I see a rainbow.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
You have to select one before you share.
okay. Let me do that again.
Or share your whole desktop, and then you can do it.
Oh, that's what I should have did.
It's all good though. I got to see pretty ones. They're all
Yeah.
pretty.
Okay, is it? Let's see.
Yeah, that's your desktop.
Showing- Yes.
Is that showing now?
No,
Showing a bunch of.
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, did it show now?
Yes. You. Oh no! Now go back.
you got to click on it again.
There. Now we see it.
Oh,
There. However you're doing it, leave it there.
Yeah. yeah. This is the little island where they drop me off every night.
Wow. Really?
Is that you sitting there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. It looks so much smaller. If I didn't see you there, I would have thought that island was just like 20 feet long or something.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, it's a
Right?
little island, but now I'm like, oh, no, it's not that little.
Now, here's what's really scary. If you look at the water line, the water
Yeah.
line's up past where Ron is.
Yeah.
When the high tide comes in, man, look at that.
I had to move every so often. I had
Yeah.
to get up and move and climb. And I'm like, I hope the
didn't think
tide
about
isn't too
Yeah.
high.
I didn't think about that. That
There's a
was
tiny spot of dry stuff, but oh my goodness.
start climbing the trees, I guess.
Yeah. But,
So beautiful.
yeah, it was.
Wow.
I'm trying to think, where is one more picture I wanted to show you. Oh, here's another one I did, Hugh, with Luminar. This was actually sitting on the island here,
Mhm. That looks
and
nice.
then I enhanced it with this. Put in a different sky and kind of enhance the colors a little bit.
That looks really
But-
cool. Hmm.
It was
What a
good time.
difference that makes.
Yeah. there was my little buddy. This guy he was going, this is when we
Aw.
got stranded in Sitka. And we had to kind of find our own way to our destination. The airport at Petersburg lost the nav system.
What are you wearing there? Is that a jumpsuit?
Huh?
Is that a jumpsuit you're
No,
wearing?
that's just similar colors.
Similar
okay.
colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's
You're
not a
wearing
jump-
coveralls or something.
Yeah.
With the mask on, you look like the ultimate doctor. So you look like he had scrubs on.
I'll tell you, that was so stressful trying to get to Alaska last year. It was still right in the middle of the pandemic, and the thing is, you had to take your COVID test within a 72-hour window prior to departure with results back, and then you had to upload your results to the Alaskan Department of Health portal, and
Lots of headaches now.
it was unbelievable, but made it happen though. We got left in, it was either Sitka or Wrangell, and they said, this is as far as you go tonight, and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my God, it was Wrangell. And I said, well, how do I get to Petersburg? They said, well, United Airlines was working on getting a boat, and they got us a boat to a place called Banana Point. And I'm like, okay, where is that in reference to Petersburg? And they said, you're still 40 miles away. And I'm like, well, how do I get to Petersburg now? They said, we're still working on that. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I called the hotel, and that's just the way they are up there. The hotel lady remembered me from 2 years ago.
Nice.
And I told her, I said, I'll pay you, but if you come and pick up me and my buddy, we'll pay you. And we did. Yeah, she came and got us. It was pouring down rain. We're standing out there in the middle of nowhere, pouring down rain, waiting to be picked up. It was interesting, but that's how they roll in Alaska, though.
That's how they roll. It's funny.
I'm noticing one of your critters in the background has a hat on, Ron.
He has a Rodney Bell hat.
Mhm.
I thought you were going to say you saw a critter moving still. I was worried. That,
Yeah, if you see that, Stella, please let me know.
Holy crap.
I'm getting
Yeah,
out of
what
here.
is that moving? No, just kidding. No, nothing's moving.
He's got, those are all named, Stella.
Elvis,
They're all
Victor,
named.
Matthew. Yeah,
Elvis, what's the middle one?
Victor and Matthew.
That's why you always have those names on your plate. I didn't realize. I thought they were friends.
Oh, yeah, they are friends of his right there on the wall.
Yeah.
Low
All
maintenance.
three of them got in trouble. They were all chasing girls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it can't be doing that now.
Yeah, got them a bullet.
That learned to them, huh?
Yeah, and Michael and Andrew are out in the living room. They're. Let's see if I could get a picture of them.
That's funny. Everybody's quiet for a moment.
Mhm.
Yeah. Take a pause.
It's like no chat going on that I can see anyways. And
Yeah,
we're
it's
quiet.
quiet.
Wake up, people, wake up.
You send out invites to everybody, Paul?
Yes, I did. But a lot of people are looking for Roger,
Right.
Yeah, Roger or Dave Ennis, right? Where is he? Aw. That's cool. That looks
was
comfy.
Last night, that was Rob.
I called him the Welsh furry.
The Welsh furry.
Yeah. I remember hearing about furries on an episode of CSI about almost 20 years ago. I had no idea that was a thing people did.
See if it'll focus.
Yeah,
Focus.
That's the other two.
Oh, there they are. Wow.
Yeah.
You got a whole
That's really
menagerie
cool.
staring at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like having a family of critters in your house.
Do you ever see them moving, Ron? Like, or think they move?
No.
Just the eyeballs? Just a little? No? Okay.
Stella's got me half paranoid now because she's like, Ron, what is that? I'm like, what?
Well, do you know what the guys on the panel were doing to me? When I was coming on at night, and they know this is a 200-year-old house, so they're always talking about it's haunted, it's
Yep.
haunted. And randomly, somebody would just say, Hugh, look over your shoulder, quick. Just try to scare the crap out of me, right?
Oh
Right.
no.
Ghost or something, right?
Yep. Yep. Well, there's a lady that lives in his house. That the
There is
spirit-
not a lady.
There's a lady in your house.
There is a lady that lives in my house. It's called my wife.
No, there's-
Yeah,
there's a
well,
spirit- there's a spirit from the early 1900s that lives in the house, and
Bullpucky.
every once in a while when he's on and it's dark, you'll see her shadow in the back.
See what
Are you
it
sure
has-
it's not maybe it's just his wife walking by.
No, it wasn't.
Frank says he didn't get an invitation there, Paul.
Doggone it, I sent him one.
You guys believe in that stuff at all?
No, I do not.
Oh.
Yep, I do.
I believe it's possible, but I've never seen any evidence. That's all.
The only two things I've experienced are there was what was it? An old
I
it was
forwarded
like
it
a farmhouse or whatever, but they turned it into a wedding venue place when I used to do wedding photography. And apparently it was owned by some old army colonel or whatever that loved to smoke cigars. And they said every so often they felt his presence, and you could strongly, and there was no smoking allowed inside the building at all, but every so often you could smell a strong odor of cigar. Sure enough, I was there the one time and they said, "Oh, he's here." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I am smelling cigars."
Oh,
Look around, nobody's
weird.
smoking. Yeah. And then
There's
the only other, go ahead, Paul. Sorry.
Upstairs here, there is a couple of spirits up there. When I was a kid, I had the back bedroom, and you just knew when they were around. I had a couple of books come up off the table and float across the room, and then go back and sit on the other table.
See, if I saw that, I would believe, but I have never seen anything like that ever.
And my parents used to tell me, they don't hurt you, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'd probably be up there with you. I'm like, okay, see you, bye.
You know, I like the people in Missouri. They're the show me state. I'm the show me guy. Show me. Let me see the evidence, and then I'll believe you.
Yeah, and I believe in UFOs too, to an extent.
I believe they're possible, but I think it's pretty much a practical impossibility given the laws of physics that we understand today. The distances are too vast. Unless there's some miraculous magical breakthrough that we don't know yet, there's no way they could travel in a reasonable amount of time.
But see, we're using our parameters to judge it by.
That's true, but the laws of physics as we understand it can't be violated. There's no way for them to travel, in less than 1,000 years or something, even from the nearest star, sort of thing.
And the reason I'm kind of a believer, not just of what you see on the tube. When I was about 12 or 13 years old, I was in the backyard, and behind my house is a schoolyard, football and baseball and all kinds of stuff. And it was just before sunset, on a nice summer day. And I looked up, and here's a glowing object off to the northwest. I'm guessing it was probably a mile or 2 or 3 away.
Mhm.
And it was just hovering there. And the next thing, there used to be an Air Force base down south of me about 50 miles, was Selfridge Air Base. And all of a sudden, 3 jets come screaming up from Selfridge and headed right for it. And as they got closer, it shot straight up in the air and disappeared. They circled around, and then they went back.
Morning, Frank.
A couple times,
Hey,
Paul.
Frank.
Good morning.
Hi, Frank.
Oh my God, my hair's a mess, and there's a lady around. I'm in trouble now.
You're not in
Do
trouble.
you know what it was? No, I don't know what it was.
Now, Paul, let me just kind of give you a possible answer to that. So
Hi, Eileen.
you think of drones that we've got today. I don't know if you've seen some of the really fast FPV drones that can go, some of them can go 200-300 miles an hour, right?
Really?
They're typically 150 is kind of for a very fast quad, and they can change direction on a dime. If you imagine one of those lit up at night, it would blow your mind if you didn't know that technology existed. And 10 or 15 years ago, it didn't exist for the public. But who's to say the military didn't have little
Well,
quadcopter things?
the only reason,
testing
the only
going
thing
around,
that
you know?
Hugh,
Conspiracy
that
theories.
gave me
Mm.
pause was the fact that those jets were definitely chasing it.
Yeah,
And-
no, Frank, I'm not saying conspiracy. I'm just saying it's plausible that there's a scientific explanation for lights in the sky. I don't think it's aliens. You know what I'm saying?
I agree
Why
with you.
not? Why not?
Because it's the
Why
physics.
are we the only planet with life?
I'm not saying we are. I think it's highly likely there is life in the universe. But so I got a master's of science degree. The only exam I ever got 100% on was physics. So I understand Newtonian physics pretty well. And there's just no simple way, no way to get from here to there.
Yeah.
There could be life, but for them to get here, it's highly
And if they could get here, why are they hiding themselves? Like, it would be stupid for them to,
right.
if there's life and they come
Unless they're
travel all the way here.
observing those idiots that are playing around with atomic weapons.
Could be.
But I agree with you, Frank. It's highly likely that there is life all through the universe,
Mhm.
but we're just so separated that I don't think we're going to bump into each other anytime soon.
One of the things, Hugh, I used to see when I flew in Nevada for 2 years, a lot of times when we would go from Elko, which is on the very eastern side, to Reno. Sometimes we'd travel over some very vast, like middle of nowhere Nevada, like sometimes just slightly north of Area 51 and that. And we're always flying under night vision goggles. And there were 2 or 3 times I can think about that we saw some unexplained things.
Oh yeah.
Like, what the heck was that? Did you see that? And the pilot would look like, wow, yeah, I think I did see that. You know, weird. But
I hope there are aliens that'll come to visit us. I think that would be epic. I'd love it. I would really embrace that. But
come on in. You want a beer? Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I love flying under night vision goggles. I remember I never used them until I went to California to start to work. And when I was flying down San Diego, one of the neatest things, we had delivered a patient, went over to San Diego airport to refuel. And it was kind of funny how the events took place, but we went to depart and the controller said, you know, climb, maintain this altitude, turn this degree heading. And we started to do that. And all of a sudden, right in front of us was this small little plane. And I'm like, what in the world was that? And my pilot got really mad he screamed back at the controller saying like, yo, you idiot. You know, well, he didn't say that, but he yelled at him. And the controller's like, what are you talking about? And basically the controller asked him, he said, are you seeing things? Like, no, we're not. We got 3 people under night vision goggles. And right now we're right behind it.
Mhm.
Here what it was a drug plane
Oh,
from out of
Oh,
Mexico.
wow.
And so the controller did work some magic. He put some other planes kind of like in a holding pattern. He had us stay on that plane. We were probably back about a quarter mile. It was only, 800 feet AGL. And about, 4 or 5 minutes later, the controller said, be advised, you're going to have 2 F-16s coming up at your 6 o'clock.
dang.
And the coolest thing ever was sitting in there, and all of a sudden, these 2 F-16s flew right over top of us,
Oh, that'd
shook
be
the
awesome.
daylights out of us from the wake turbulence.
That'd be awesome. I'd love that.
But all of a sudden, they're right on that plane. The sad part is that they can't shoot it down. But what that plane did was he actually turned and started heading back to Mexico. That's the only thing they can do is just
Yeah.
guide it. Yeah. But that was kind of neat, though, watching that.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hi,
But
Paul Hodges. You missed the
Hello,
dancing session.
everybody.
You missed
Hey.
the dancing session. You sang Phenomena. Yeah, we missed you.
Well, some of us got to work for a living, right?
Well,
What is this
Hugh
work thing you keep
filled
mentioning?
in pretty darn good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. You'll have to watch it later.
Yeah.
You tried.
Well,
did
you
well.
took my spot, Hugh. Thank you.
I
Thank
did,
you.
man. Yeah. Representing.
Hey, drone shot. Everybody, good morning.
Hi, drone shots.
Well, that was a little bit of a slippery trip this morning with the school bus, but yeah.
Did you get the
Oh, yeah?
good bus again? Did you get the good bus again?
Yeah, well, I had my bus, so
The good
Oh.
bus.
yeah, I don't mind that bus.
Okay.
He got
Right.
spoiled. They gave him what they said was a spare bus. It wasn't a spare bus. It belonged to somebody else that just
Yeah.
wasn't there.
Oh,
And so he
Oh.
got spoiled. He had heated seats and all
Oh,
kinds
it
of
was a nice,
Must be
that was a nice bus. You know,
sounds
nice warm
nice.
butt going down the road. I like that.
Just don't let it air out. That would make it more smelly. Mm. Yes.
Well, it's quite a lot of side roads are still slippery, but the main roads are okay.
Oh,
Now,
that's good.
I heard through somebody who was listening to the radio, but not within our school board district, but one of the sharp bus lines there, they laid one over on the side this morning, but it had 2 kids on board, but everybody's okay. So
Oh, wow.
Yes, it happens. It
a
does.
lot of our buses were, well, not ours, but quite a few of them are running, 10, 20 minutes late today. So
I would imagine you get on some of those back icy roads where they got a high crest in the middle. That bus
Yep.
could slide right down.
oh yeah.
You know, when I was a college student, I was on a public city bus in Kingston, and something like that happened. The bus was going down this hill, and all of a sudden it just started going sideways really slowly, like about 20 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour. It skidded all the way down to the bottom of the hill. Nobody got hurt, but my God, we were all like holding on with our fingernails, you know?
Yep.
Well, this has been fun, but I need to actually take off now.
Stella, thanks for stopping by.
Stella, it's nice to meet
You're
you.
welcome.
See you later, Stella.
And
Good to
I'm
hear you.
telling you,
Take care.
Stella, get yourself a voice agent.
Okay.
You could be making some big bucks, my dear.
That would be nice. All right. You all take care.
Take care.
Yep.
Just
See ya,
remember-
Stella.
Hey, Stella, when it happens, just remember us, okay?
Oh, I'll always remember you all.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Unforgettable.
That's what you are.
Take it away, Frank.
Unforgettable. In near and far. I think something like that anyways. I don't know.
That musical moment has been brought to you by
Hey,
The tank RC.
Loctite 401.
Loctite. Oh,
by
and it's
Frank
the
the
blue
Tank.
one, not the red one. Don't
Crazy.
use a red one.
You know whose voice, Hugh, I really like is Morgan Freeman.
Oh, he's got such a pleasing voice, doesn't he?
I actually got to meet him two or 3 years ago.
Wow.
He came over. He was at Devil's Tower for, oh gosh, about a week.
Okay.
And there's a little diner that I go into. It's right up the street from the tower. It's right around the corner from where I guide. But him and the film crew came there every day for lunch.
What were they making? What film?
It was some documentary that he was doing on
Okay.
Devil's Tower. I never did see it or see it online or in the movies or whatever, but
He has such an interesting face too. His skin, his complexion, he's got these spots or whatever. It's fascinating.
yeah.
Very, very interesting man.
I love how he narrated, like in that one movie, The Bucket List,
Okay.
See that?
with Jack,
Nicholson, right?
Nicholson. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you've never seen that movie?
I haven't. No. I'll have to
Oh,
watch
dude,
it's
yeah.
a good movie.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, you should go see that.
The crux of the story is Nicholson is a very rich snob,
Yeah.
and he's having cancer treatment, and he's put in he gets pissed because has to share a room,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and so the two of them get.
I loved his assistant. What was his name?
Oh yeah.
He used to pick on him. They go back and forth at each other. Yeah.
Nicholson had a go for assistant.
Yeah.
I love the one with Jack Nicholson and Helen Hunt where he says, "You make me want to be a better man."
Yeah.
It's a good movie. Forget what that was.
What was that one Nicholson was in with where he was a military general?
Oh, with Tom Cruise and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Where they
Something
tried,
gentleman,
where they
wasn't it?
You
prosecuted
can't
him.
handle
for-
the truth.
Yeah.
Oh.
The truth.
Oh.
Read
A Few Good Men.
was it A Few Good Men? Yeah.
Few Good Men. Yep.
Yeah.
I love the internet, man. It's so easy to pull stuff up now. The internet is my memory. I don't have a good memory at all. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get a chance, you go check that. You'll enjoy it.
I'll check it out.
Watch it with your wife, and yeah, it's called The Bucket List.
Bucket list.
Yeah. I think everybody has one. I do. There's a few things left on mine that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do, but
I have to be honest. I finished my bucket list at 30.
really,
Everything that I wanted to do, I accomplished everything at 30 years old, and the rest was just gravy after that.
I want to hunt in Alaska for grizzly or moose or both. And I've never been across the pond. I've never been over here.
You should.
So I'm desperately using my United. I have a United credit card, to get the points or miles or whatever. And as soon as this COVID thing, God forbid if it ever does, me and Matt North, look out, RL Photography is going to Australia.
I was very lucky to get a job where I could travel the whole world. I've been around the world so many times.
Really?
Oh yeah, I was away from home 75% of the time for 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Out of the ironic part is I moved to the US from Canada. And for those 10 years that I was in the US, most of the time I was out of the country.
Really? What did you do?
I was a project manager doing telecommunications software. So we would install stuff for all the major carriers like Telstra in Australia, in India, and China, and Japan, and all over Europe, everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Oh, I
Well,
bet.
you're the one for the crappy internet down in Australia, are you?
Nope. Nope. No, our stuff was all for cell phone stuff. So if you have bad cell phone reception in Australia, well, what do you do? Don't blame me.
Wow.
I wouldn't have been able to afford to travel like that otherwise, right?
Yeah.
I've been to so many countries and I didn't have to pay a cent. So it was nice.
Yeah. It certainly wasn't anything close to you, but they always say when one door closes, another one opens.
Yeah.
When I went through my divorce, I'm angry at the world, and then 4 months later, I lose my job because they shut down our flight program, and I was just angry as can be.
Yeah.
Everybody kept telling me, they said, Ron, when one door closes, another one opens, and I'm like, the next person that tells me that, I'm gonna pop them one.
You've been
know
to
what?
some
They were-
amazing places though.
They were right though. Did I know that 5-6 months later I'd be out in California, which I'd never been to?
Yep.
I've seen probably a good 75% of the US through the company dimes.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not even close to what you.
But it is. It's just different places. You've seen so many things that I haven't seen. I'd love to have gone to some of these places you're showing us. They're amazing.
Yeah. And I was happy with that. Simple things like, I'll use one example, which I know you would find humorous. I got sent to, when I was working up Northern California, I got sent down to LA for training. Flew down there, and something happened with the flight, but I had to get a rental car and drive back up. And I had 2 days to do it. I'm like, I'm going to take my time.
Yeah.
As long as I get the car there and, not being paid for driving. But I went into LA and I'd seen some places in LA. And then I got to thinking, it's damn close. I've never been to the Playboy Mansion. So.
Oh my God. Really?
I Googled it.
Wow.
Found out it was 5 miles away. And I drove up, sure enough, there's like these giant gates. And I drove upside along the gate, and I'm trying to look around, it's like, I know there's no way I'm getting in there, but this van pulls up, and I actually got out and I started talking to the driver. Here it was like a catering service.
Right.
And I started talking, chit chatting with a guy, and I'm like, I said, have you been here before? He goes, oh yeah. I said, have you seen some wild parties? He said, you have no idea.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
You know, I just thought that was kind of cool though.
Hefner's dead now, though. I wonder
Oh,
who lived
yeah.
in the mansion.
Yeah. This was 2012.
Did he have kids?
I don't know.
I don't ever remember hearing about Hefner's kids if he had any.
With all the girls he's got in bed, he must have had some.
You'd think so, right?
Ooh, somebody big dog.
Hugh Hefner children. He has a few children. Holy shit.
Some maybe he don't even know about.
Yeah.
He's got four kids. Oh, look at spouses and partners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He was the player.
Busy man.
He was a busy.
You know, all of us complain about one. Imagine 8. Oh dear God.
No.
They'd have to medicate me. I couldn't deal with that. No. Oh my
It
goodness.
took years to get my wife trained. I'm not abandoning her. Kidding.
Yeah, okay.
She got me trained. But, you know,
I was just gonna say, yeah, I was saying, is she at work?
yeah, she is.
Okay. That's why he was talking all tough. Yeah. I trained my wife. Mhm.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, there's Mike.
Hey, good morning,
Yes.
gentlemen.
How's your water situation, bud?
Got it all fixed. I got a hold of a local plumber that happened to have a 2-inch inlet meter for that, like the city uses, and I put
Yeah.
that in the place of it.
That was a hell of a mess.
Oh yeah, it was. That was good fun. I was soaked, freezing.
Yeah.
Hey, you had water running everywhere.
Yeah,
Pipe break, Mike.
yeah. 2 of the 8-inch mains. The 8-inch mains comes up, and then it goes across 2 water meters for the city's connection. And the meter itself blew apart, and it was on Saturday night at 11 o'clock when I turned my backyard into a lake in my garage.
Oh,
And then I went out and I got it shut down. And then Sunday morning I went out and I got a hold of that other plumber that had the inlet or the meter with the right size inlets. We got it put in and everything and got the water back on for everybody. So nobody in the upper west part of town had water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
is it still pretty cold up there, Mike?
It's been really nice the last couple of days. It was like 50 yesterday. It's supposed to hit
Oh.
52 today, but now they put out a winter weather advisory. So I don't know.
That's good.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Actually, it's going to be in the positives up here, too. It's above freezing this week.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah. Really nice.
Well, I'll be up your way Thursday morning, Mike.
All right. Give me a
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, I'll text you if we're gonna buzz the house. I'll be up there Thursday morning and then the following Wednesday night shift. I'll be up.
All right.
So anyway, the reason we're all gathered here this morning is Roger had to run an errand with his brother and go buy a car, and so he asked me to cover for him with the Canadian Drone Hub. So that's why we're broadcasting today from Studio B.
Woohoo. Yeah, buddy.
And Roger's supposed to go on this afternoon, I believe.
This afternoon, this evening, I think he said probably 5 or 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be
By
on
the
this
time he
week.
gets back home, gets a little bit of a break and gets dinner, then he'll come on.
He wants to keep up his 3-year streak, right?
Yeah, that's what I was giving him crap about. I'm like, I don't know if we can still continue on your 3-year streak of doing these morning shows if you're not doing a morning show.
Right?
Yeah, what you'll enjoy though, Mike, is did you see the picture I got right here?
Yeah, yeah.
The fuzzy buddies.
Mhm.
But you know, when you see that picture, you swear they must be in the onesie, you know, with the footies and everything, but they're not. They're just
Yeah, they're the Oodies or whatever you
Oodies,
kept calling
yeah.
them.
I think it'd be much better if they had the whole get up, you know?
I know. Slippers and all.
Yep.
Hey, good morning, Drone Shots. Good to see you.
Hey, Kimbo. Kim's here.
Hey, Kim.
Kim's been here for a while.
Yep. On and off. Yep. So, Kim, have you heard it all from Roger? Did he make it down there to his brother's? I know it was quite a drive for him.
Oh, they were going all the way down there to do it on at his brother's place.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. So Roger had to get up early and head out.
yeah. I guess I kind of don't understand it. I mean, I understand helping out, like picking out a car, but his brother know nothing about cars or what?
His brother's in his 70s, so I think he's not sure of himself.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And I'm not so sure that this is going to be a successful mission, because I think somebody said Roger said something about, he wants to spend about $3,000 or $4,000. Well, what kind of a car are you going to get for $3,000 or $4,000?
Yeah.
In $3,000 or $4,000 Canadian at that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you get something, but it's not going to be,
No,
Well-
not reliable.
super reliable.
If it is how you kind of said there, Paul, I don't know, but getting him a new car would be any better. That's
Well, what I was thinking, if you got a lease car, you never know, 'cause
Yeah.
they'll take care of the maintenance and everything else. And if he doesn't drive, if he drives real minimal,
mhm.
Well, in Canada, you can get a Nissan Micra for almost, I think it's like 10 or 12 grand, brand new. So you can get a used one a couple of years old for 6,000-7,000. So that's kind of a nice economical car.
how big is that, Hugh?
It's small. It's a compact.
Okay.
It's quite tiny, but for one person, it's all you need. I have the Versa, which is the step up from the Micra. I love it. Great car.
I've done that before, Crony.
Hey, what's up, old crony? I'm going to grab some breakfast real quick. I will be back.
Okay, Hugh.
Mike, with old Crony's garage, just reminded me of the old college days, when you wake up and I'm like, oh dear God, what did I do last night? And
Yeah.
you have a coyote date and like, oh, you want to chew your arm off so you don't wake her up as you sneak out there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, Andrew's here.
That sounds like one of Andrew's tricks.
Yeah.
morning.
Good morning, Andrew.
Oh, is Andrew here?
Yeah. The trickster is in the house.
Yeah, no, I just got back. I can't stay too long, but I want to join you for a few minutes. So, how are y'all doing?
Pretty good. How you been?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Hmm.
Busy
Are
day.
you out spending all that house money yet?
No, Jesus. That's got plans already. That's
Well, I know they had plans already. I was wondering if you guys did it or
no,
found anything.
no. No.
Andrew, have you picked out a future house yet, or is that still on hold?
Still, well, no, I mean, we're looking, but we're not jumping on anything. We're not gonna, still a house if we do.
Well,
go
the
for it.
housing market has gotten sky high. There is probably it's just like it has everywhere else because everybody's moving.
Yeah, exactly. And even the areas that I was looking at have gone up because a lot of people got the same idea as us, move to a smaller area, get away from smaller towns. Like the one we're looking at is about 90,000 people. Even those ones have taken a jump where they haven't in the last couple of years.
Yep.
Right.
Well, it's great that you can sell your house for a lot of money, but what the hell are you going to buy?
Well, that's it. That's the rush, especially like in your area. And here too, though, the prices have shot up per capita a lot in Montreal. Yeah, they get excited. Oh, it's a great market. We'll sell our house. Good. But now you got to buy something else.
Yeah.
You gain on one, but you get short taken on the other. So
Yeah, the real market's going up and stuff like that, but the city market itself is not. It's dropping out.
ours went up a lot. It went
Oh.
well. Quebec was kind of held for a long time in this whole thing, if it was going to separate or not. You know, it always kind of sat like a bit of a cloud over it. And then over the last 10 years, that kind of faded away. And that's when the market really started shooting again. And then it went up and up and up and up and kind of catching up to the other ones like Toronto and well, not as much, but well as Vancouver. But
No. I heard that condos and stuff like that around Toronto and all that are dropping now. You know, so
you know what's dropping here is renting, because somebody went and bought last year that they had zero vacancy for the last 3 years, and now all of a sudden it's like at 6% because somebody went and bought in this COVID rush.
yeah.
That's your buddy, Mike?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, that's right.
This
Was
was
that a-
David's back
little
from
lab?
Nectar's.
yeah.
Hi there. Hi, Paul, Mike, Andrew.
Going on, David.
Well, that took a bit longer than I was expecting,
Ugh.
but I've got something I wasn't expecting.
Oh,
You got to get penicillin now.
is it curable?
I've got a date. I've got a date to be stuck in the arm.
Well, you got a date to get vaccinated, huh?
Yeah. It's the 11th of March, so got some time. Don't know what I'm going to do with the time, but
What now? What are they using over
Steve.
there? Moderna, or are they using Pfizer?
it's Pfizer or Oxford,
Yeah,
one or the other. But
Ron,
see.
Ron would recommend Pfizer over top of Moderna.
That's what I heard. I've heard a lot of that.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I don't think we're getting the Moderna in the UK. Full stop, as far as I can tell.
Yep.
Hi, Kim.
Morning, Steve. There's my call.
Andrew,
Hey, David,
if
how
you're
are
going to
you?
buy a house, you were talking about house prices on the way in. Have you thought about buying a bit house and waiting until the market goes upwards?
There's one option. Jesus.
Stay where you are and buy an RV and go on the road.
No. I know you love it, and I cheer you on. Xenia would love to do that, and that's my worst nightmare come true.
Well, I was just thinking you could move the truck sim into the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Hi, old crony,
Oh.
Steve.
I could see him with a 40-foot tractor pulling trailers.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the whole family living in the back of the 40-foot tractor.
I
See,
have,
if you got a toy hauler,
I'm not
you
trying
could
to be
actually
rude to
move
the-
some freight as well.
I have zero interest in doing anything like that. I'm not into RVs. I'm not into camping. I'm not into go across Canada or across the state.
I've seen the RVs in North America. That's not camping.
Yeah. No.
Morning, Andrew.
Good morning to you. How are you?
It's called glamping, David.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
When we talk about a hookup, we mean an electric cable, attached
Yeah.
to the mains power.
Mhm.
When Americans and Canadians talk about full hookup, they mean water, drain, satellite,
Yes. No satellite.
30 kVA or more.
Mhm.
of
I got a
available
power. Got to power the hot tub that's in that toy hauler in the back.
Yeah, that's not camping.
I've been to every province. I've been to 40 some states. I don't know exactly between work and driving and all that. And I've seen it all. And some of them doubled over because Xenia hadn't seen them. Like, she's only missing Newfoundland. She's done every province since she's been here. I went back over most of them, and some for where we lived in Saskatchewan. But I'm always wanting to go to Europe. She would do more here, but
Oh, the way to do Europe apparently is in the back of a white Palom van that you've converted yourself. I've seen all the videos.
yeah, and that's not going to happen either. See, there's another great example of what's not going to happen in Andrew's future. I could also get ring holes put in my ears too and go around with purple.
Oh,
pants, but-
Oh dear.
I actually can see the latter option happening before.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah. That's definitely my future. Yeah, because I love it so much.
You coming
Well,
out
see,
of
that's
the
why-
house?
Oh, look, let's pull over an alfalfa patch.
Mhm.
Words you'll not hear come out of Andrew's mouth.
We have people come up and ask us for corn stalks every year.
Asking for what?
One of my favorite things that happens to my dad. They ask my dad for corn stalks. After we harvest corns, they want the stalks and stuff. And
For what?
they bundle them together and they make big little decorations for the yards for like Halloween and fall season coming
Yeah.
Okay.
up.
Corn dollies.
Mhm.
Steve, did you get an invite this morning? If not, let me
Oh,
know.
no.
I'll send it to you.
Frank came in, saw me, and then buggered straight off.
Mhm.
The doc's appointment went much as I expected.
I came in right before the Frank Sinatra was going on.
Yeah,
What?
Frank Sinatra. Yeah, he was singing it. He was belting.
Mhm.
I was here too.
I'm not sure whether I should go back and watch that or give it a miss.
Frank was singing, and it was crooning. He was crooning, not singing. He was crooning.
Yeah.
Mm.
Why they phone up once a month and ask the same questions, I don't know. They could just send me a questionnaire and I could answer the questions.
For
Just the doc.
oh, okay.
That's where I was. She
Oh.
was, because I can't actually go and physically see them. We do it over video, and we have the same half a dozen questions and the same half a dozen answers, and
Mm.
that's it. It was only the fact I got this letter that meant I was so long.
Mm.
Because there's stuff you've got to do, otherwise you lose your appointment. So
My parents were all worried about the whole doctor calling and stuff like that, but actually it worked out well for them. They like it now. At first, they were thinking they were going to die because of not getting proper care, but
I
Yeah.
prefer it in some ways.
Yeah.
Because it's less use of the doc's time as well.
well, yeah, exactly.
But-
I agree.
But the kind of thing I'm seeing the doc for requires, body language and interaction, which you just don't get the same over a Zoom meeting looking at my head sort of thing. It's
Right. Well,
Well,
sure.
if she could get you to lay on the desk there and bring the wife in, you guys could act it
Yeah.
out a little better.
Well,
You're not trying hard enough, David.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's the effort put forward on your
Yeah.
part then.
Just lay on top of the desk and straddle it.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I'll pass on that. Hi, Frank.
So Andrew, how did you like my crooning earlier? I heard you were
were
listening to it.
I thought you and Hugh at one point were just going to belt it out, and it was going to be like the Emmys. I was waiting. I thought there was going to be like something really magical coming there. That's what
The problem is I didn't know the words. So
No. Hey, A for effort. You were going at it. Very nice. He was like a Seth MacFarlane type of guy. He likes, younger, but likes the old stuff there. He wants to be snapping fingers there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Andrew, I see you picking on Tim there again this morning. Tim touches kangaroo.
Oh yeah, that's from yesterday. I keep forgetting.
Still there.
I try to have a new one every day, something to something inspiring. That's what I go for. Yeah.
I saw a video yesterday about it's over in Australia. Some kangaroo comes to these people's house all the time, and he comes in and goes up and takes a nap on the couch and hangs out, and they
Yeah.
put him out at
Yes.
night. and
Yeah,
in the
we got
morning he comes back.
we got the thumbnail, Ron. We're
Yeah, we
working
got the
on
we
it.
got the pictures. Yeah, we just haven't gotten
Yeah.
around to putting them together.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh, that was awesome. Oh my god, I love
Hugh discovered it.
yeah, yeah.
You know that video, Andrew?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
It keeps popping up in my YouTube feed every day.
yeah.
I don't know why.
Really?
They just keep showing.
Hi, Mia.
Hmm. Is there coming attractions? I'm assuming.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Your O was price. I love it so much. And then I was thinking, oh,
Hey, Steve.
that was good.
Hey, Steve, why don't you delete your address now that you've given it to me? Just so it's not in the stream. Thanks, bud.
Mhm.
I've added you to my contact list now.
Wood grain.
darn, I was just going there to copy paste.
Oh, sorry.
How come you've got access to Hugh's contact list?
Well, you know what I can do. Hold on. Frank,
So
I'll
the-
paste it
so
in the
these
private
apples.
chat for you. There you go. There it is.
Yeah, we can all spam in.
Booyah.
Real quick way to get a porn bomb in your freaking email.
Yeah, our little puppy looks like a little puppy's sick. He's got diarrhea, but I think it's because we've had him for a week now. So it's either the change of food that we implemented to him, or maybe he's been eating the house plants. So we don't know.
Oh,
Well, at that age, it can even be the change of water, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, the bowl they're drinking out of makes a difference too.
I know when we switched my cat's food, she started having gas. Like she would be farting constantly, and it was really smelly. Seems
We
to have gone
know.
away. Though.
Our cat's great.
They are awesome, man.
They say, Frank, with changing a dog or cat's food, that you should do it gradually. Use their old food.
Yep.
Mix it in like, I don't know, a quarter or a half or whatever, but slowly over like a week's time.
Yep.
Well, I wanted to try that, and I've got my wife when she picked up the dog, and I told her, here, bring a Ziploc bag or a container. Get the lady to give you a cup of food.
Yeah.
And the lady says, "Oh, don't worry about it. We just give him table food."
That's not good.
That's not
So, and we don't. So I think
Okay,
that's
Google.
the biggest issue.
Turn on Bluetooth.
Turn on Bluetooth. You got antennas there. Are you waiting for aliens?
good.
Table scraps is just not consistent nutrition for an animal, right?
Yeah, I know.
And so some of the stuff we eat, once it's cooked, is poisonous to them anyway.
That's
Can
true.
It can be. My wife has a whole list of things that's safe for dogs to eat when it's cooked and when it's raw.
I've been watching these videos of this Cane Corso, which is one of the biggest dog breeds in existence, and they feed this thing huge plates of raw meat every day.
Yep.
I mean, I can't even imagine the cost of feeding that dog.
My
Mhm.
I used to do that with my Rottweiler. That food, it's called BARF, and it's an
Yeah,
acronym.
biologically available raw food.
Food. Yeah, there you go.
Raw
Yep.
food diet.
I used to do that with my Rottweiler. It's really good for him, but yeah, it's not
Oh.
cheap.
That's
What
what
a
I
great
heard.
name.
Yeah.
What a great name for that, barf.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got him from Germany, and it came with a whole list of how to make it and stuff.
No kidding. Wow.
Mm,
I had a Rottweiler when my
Yeah,
wife
that'd
first
help.
here. Great dog.
Yeah, over here we save up all our fucking leftovers for the pups. Put it in a big pot at the end of the week, and we got 3 dogs, so yeah, any leftovers, they get it all, cooked stuff, raw stuff, whatever,
Nice.
and then no problem at all. If it depends on what you bring them up on.
Mhm.
It's like kids. It's like kids. If you don't give kids peanut butter or Vegemite early in their life, guess what? They'll have a phalactic. What was it called? A phalactic fucking
Anaphylactic.
episode
Anaphylactic
later on
shock,
in
yeah.
life because they've anaphylactic because they're not used to peanuts and that thing. You know, the world's changing. People don't feed their kids like they used to. You know,
Mhm.
I'm
But
sure
part of the
all of you.
problem, it's not just what
too.
they eat, it's what they get up to as well. We spent most of our childhoods outdoors, didn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
These days
that's
they
it,
don't.
David.
These days they don't.
We used to eat mud and worms and snails
Exactly.
or whatever
Yeah,
when we were kids growing up. We used to go swimming in creeks, infested creeks, you know. God, boy. They stunk. But you know,
Good
we used to
times,
go
man.
then we go home and have a and your mother would go, slap, what the hell? You've been swimming in that creek again? Yeah, bloody hell. with all your mates, but guess what? We don't have any allergies. So yeah.
Oh, it's so funny to watch my son pick up or wipe the pee that the dog did on the floor once in a while because he's still so young, or even this morning to take a piece of Kleenex and pick up the poop that he did on the white thing by the door, and he goes, oh my god, and he's there. It's like biohazard, like it's almost as he has to wear a suit, and as soon as he put it in the garbage, he's there washing his hand. Goes, oh my god, this is so gross. Like it was so funny.
Yeah.
It's just poop.
Mm-hmm. We used to have poop fights. We'd have to go walk out and check cows. When I was younger, we'd have to walk down by the water line because the cows get their
Oh,
heads
yeah.
stuck in the trees down there.
Okay.
We used to use
On the way down there with their shovels and everything, you'd take the shovel with and find like a half semi-dried cow patty and then get
Yeah.
under it and find a rock and then stomp on the shovel handle and try to launch it at your brother.
Remember when they were making
We
clocks
used-
out of it years ago? They used to.
We
buy
used
it.
to pick them up by hand. Oh, fucking shovels.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm swearing again. Damn.
You remember
No,
when they used to make?
it's
Fuck's
level,
sakes.
it's not.
You remember when they used to make clocks out of them? They varnished them with cow pie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember using them to play frisbee. right?
Yeah.
Make great frisbees.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And they're always good for in the fire to just keep the mozzies down when they're dry.
You can burn them too, eh? A lot of like Africans use them as for
Oh,
fire,
Firewood.
your stoves. Yeah.
Yeah,
we've done a lot
we use
up
them
in this
over
area.
here. We still use it over here as mosquito repellent.
That's so
Throw,
gross.
throw a couple in the fire. No
Oh,
mozzies.
That kind of looks
I
like
find it scary
Wisconsin.
that Andrew's always got a suitable photo to hand.
Thank you, Google. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. They'd varnish them and
Yep.
You know what they say about a varnished turd?
it's a varnish.
Still a turd.
Crazy.
Exactly, Neil. Yep. Cow patty fight. Yep.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, my mother's family were dairy farmers, so they used to have milk fights with the cows' teats when they were milking.
Yeah.
You sit there and
Yeah,
support each other side to side.
And that's where they got the word pasteurized because they went pasteurized.
Pasteurized. Yeah, there you
True.
The machine milking took all the fun out of it. Then they just put the machines
Yeah,
on.
did I?
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys over there, but have you got any sheep milking stations?
It's
Really?
It's not big over here. It's local.
Yeah.
Localized.
Never heard
stuff.
of it.
True.
I've heard that
True.
with goats,
Yeah,
but not
it's
the sheep.
just no. We got sheep milking stations. It's mainly down in Tasmania and South Australia sort of area. But I tell you what, it's like halloumi. You ever tasted halloumi cheese?
No.
Goat's cheese? No,
Oh,
no,
goat
no.
cheese, yeah.
I hate it. Yeah.
Yeah, halloumi, same thing. Bloody chop that up, put it on the barbecue, get it brown each side, and it melts in your mouth sort of stuff. Yeah, it's same as with sheep milk.
Yeah, goat cheese is very
Cheese.
popular here, but I can't.
Yeah.
Steve, isn't there a famous saying down there in South Australia? It's, how's it go? How many sheep could a Tasmanian devil milk if a Tasmanian devil could milk sheep?
I went off with a
Well, in South Australia, we kick the buggers out to start with, but in Tasmania, I think if a Tasmanian devil got hold of a sheep, it'd milk it really quick, and it'd only be one at a time. Put it away.
You drink the milk from the inside.
oh, jeez.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're nasty,
Yes.
aren't they?
They are savage little buggers, they are.
Andrew,
Yes.
But they're cute.
is there a problem with your red banner? Did you run out of space?
I did.
That's okay then.
I was gonna put something else cut long, but I said no.
I was trying to work out where it was going, then it went. Yeah.
Take care, old crony. See you, buddy.
You have a good day.
Well,
Ronnie.
Ronnie,
Take
Yeah,
care.
mate.
Oh man, hold on. I might have a package.
Paul is reaching again. Ron might have to fly over and get him.
He went rogue on that one. It didn't turn out.
Oh, so
That was a hard one.
Roger's going to get a haircut, is he? Okay.
No, I always tease Roger. He's got the Frenchman mullet in the winter. It's a mullet, but it's round in the back. It's kind of their own kind of thing going. It's
Ah, right. Okay.
that's why I
You'll have
said
to show me one day.
Kim has a plate and a pair of scissors. He could cut his hair for him. Just gonna get like keeps that.
A plate used to be a bowl.
Yeah.
No drone, but I did get free packages of, I think, drone parts.
Wow.
Or
Awesome.
It's a beginning.
Good.
I got a shitload of bloody bearings that I.
Oh, lots of bearings.
Ooh, flat washers.
Yeah, big flat washers with bearings in between. Yeah.
Get me excited.
Yeah, they're from my spinners and that I'll give the kids around town and sort of thing. So that's good.
So you're making fidget spinners?
Yeah. I make them like just hand them out to the kids, or the adults like them better, I think.
So you make them out of what? 3D printed stuff, or you make
Yeah,
them out of
3D printed stuff. Yeah, and then just whack them in there.
Yep.
Give them a bit of an oil up, and that makes sure they're.
What's the weirdest shape you've ever made?
Excuse me.
What's the weirdest shape you've made with the fidget spinner?
Yeah. I got you. You know the poop emoji. Emoji.
Yeah.
I sort of shrunk it down so it's just like a flat turd, like cow dung. Put it a spinner in that. That was great.
Well, there goes my suggestion.
Way ahead of you, David. Way ahead of you. Yeah, that'll be the weirdest one I've done so far as a spinner. But I'm surprised I haven't got one laying around. I've got heaps of others.
I know you already got Tim's address, but if you put a couple of roos on one and send it to him, he'd really appreciate it.
Yes, it's in the works, mate. I want my chair going down. Yeah. That's in the works. I've got a couple other things that's going to do. I don't think he'll appreciate it, but he'll have a laugh.
Well, that never stopped.
Look what he's got going.
That never stopped us in the past.
No.
You can play.
I've got that. Andrew.
I've got to show you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
She
must
mustn't be. She mustn't
So
be
Black
very
Pussy.
well. She's letting me pick her up.
I was just gonna say, yeah, right.
He'll get your cat out and have a play date, the two of you.
Well, you could get each one of them onesies kind of matching, you know.
Yeah.
Don't forget to turn on your radio unless you're going to set up. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it, Kim. Also, I do have the antenna on, so I don't want to burn up the transmitter. Yeah, I'm just
Hey,
checking.
speaking of onesies.
Oh, he's not got his onesie on this morning.
No.
No onesie on.
Good morning, Rob.
But you still,
Hey,
but you
guys.
still, yeah. Hey, Rob, but you still got your white eyelids.
Hey, sleepover, how are you?
Oh yeah, good. He's actually gone home.
Oh, he's gone home finally?
Aw.
Yeah.
Did he drive home in that thing?
They do that if you stop feeding them, Rob.
Did his mother come and get him?
You know, the missus had to take him home.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, he tried to call to get an extra day. They just weren't having it.
Here we go.
Oh, look.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
That's sad. Rob, bloody hell.
Like,
That's,
I'm not going to live this down.
that's up.
Yeah.
You need to get some mascara there, Rob. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, Rob, there the two of you are right there on the.
Oh, Paul.
There you go. Did you put that for
You're
your
famous
thumbnail?
now.
That's the onesie twins.
New
Good morning,
antenna.
everybody in the chat.
Wow, you.
Hughes on a roll.
I got some exciting toys.
What
today.
the plane must have come in from all over the world. Is that?
Something like that. Yeah.
Hey, he got
Hey,
quite
Paul,
a
you
few
should-
passes there.
Once the stream is
Got
done, you should
drone
put that
too?
picture as your thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can't because that's what Rob's changing his thumbnail to.
Not a chance.
Okay, this is weird. I ordered this battery holder for my Mobula. They also sent me Tootsie Rolls. I'm not going to eat those.
Come on. Where's your sense of adventure?
Yeah, come on, adventure.
Yeah, come on, you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What kind of company do you think they're running over there? They're going to send you poisonous Tootsie Rolls. You're keeping Banggood in business here.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah,
Hey,
Kim, these are
Annabelle, love him.
the antennas for my my goggles, and I also got the R9M receiver for my transmitter, or the R9 transmitter, rather.
What did we lose?
Stop.
Oh, Andrew got his
You
camera.
could print half of that stuff, you.
If you had a 3D printer, yes, you could.
Well, I thought you did. Oh,
No.
sorry.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Maybe one of these days.
Sure, Corey could help you out.
You still
I
have
gotta-
to stay. You
I gotta
still have
convince
to
my
speak
wife.
with the little lady, you know. So
I got to convince my wife to get a 3D printer.
Corey already printed one thing for me. I don't want to keep asking him to do stuff. It's not cool.
Well, my
Frank,
son is starting.
Frank,
My,
all
my
you got to
son
do is
starting-
just keep
Okay,
making
stop cutting
pot plants
each other
for
off.
her.
My son is starting high school next year, so he's going to go in grade 7. So they're going to start experimenting and doing all kind of stuff at school, and they do a lot of 3D printing. And it would be a good idea to have one at home for him to experiment on.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Frank,
that sounds
at
expensive.
least one. At least one.
Yeah.
I thought you already
Yeah,
had
but when the wife, but when the wife realizes that you can make a lot of pot plants and stuff like spice racks for the house, she'll go and get another one.
No, I want to get I don't
Right.
want to get the $250 one. I want to get one that's about almost double the price. So the bed is bigger, and so I want to go one step
See,
bigger than the beginner right
Yeah.
away. So
Yeah. So you want it like a 3 by 3 by 4. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that
Right.
way your son can teach you how to use it.
Good
as he's
move.
learning.
Good move.
That's a good idea.
I don't think so because I know AutoCAD. He doesn't.
Well, AutoCAD, anybody can figure that out. You can train a monkey for AutoCAD.
Oh,
Whoa, I don't think so, buddy.
I've done AutoCAD my whole life. I'm a civil engineer. AutoCAD's so easy.
Yeah, that's because you've been doing it all your life. But for people that don't use it, for a person to actually sit there and phantom 3D in a 2D plane, that's hard for them.
Frank, do what I used
Yeah,
to do. I used to buy.
Trying to move that shit around.
What's that, Ron?
Yeah.
I say I used to buy guns all the time, and I used to buy my wife jewelry, and at the same time, and never heard a word out of her.
Oh, there you go.
It was a compromise.
So the jewelry was bought with a gun.
You said? You sure that's what I heard?
Yeah.
Well, guys, I
that's
can bug
what
out and get my day started. It's good seeing
All
you.
right, Ron. Good seeing
you,
you.
Ron.
Paul, thank you.
See you, Ron.
Ron, thanks for
Good
coming in.
day, mate.
See you, Ron. Take care, mate.
And hopefully Mike will buzz the house there Thursday morning. And
I'll be here.
okay. All right, man. We guys have a great day.
Said I'm only a block away. I'll come out and meet you.
All right, that'd be great, man. That'd be cool. All right, man. See you guys.
Take
Later.
care.
Later.
All right.
See you, Ron.
It's actually 0 outside. Snow's going to start melting.
Yeah.
Crazy. I gotta head it as well, guys. You guys take care. Have a good day.
Okay,
Hey,
Andrew.
Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew.
Thanks for coming in.
Thanks.
See you, mate.
No problem,
See you
Rob.
later, Andrew.
Take care, Rob. Is Roger going on tonight? Did you hear from him?
Yeah.
Yes, he's supposed to be going on about 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'll be on at 2:00, I think.
Oh, you'll be on it too. Alrighty then.
Rob's on
Ah.
at 2, and Brant Ariels is on at noon.
Noon. Yep.
Oh, geez.
Right on.
Yeah, I'll be asleep while
It's
all
a
that
full
stuff
day.
starts,
It's a
It's a
full
busy
day.
day today. The queue is full.
Yeah,
All right.
absolute riveting.
I can't keep up with you guys, fair dinkum.
All right.
Morning, noon, night. Jeez, I tell you. I get bugger all sleep as it is.
Uh-huh. All right. See you later. Take
See you,
care.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Bye,
Andrew.
Andrew.
So I guess my that little battery holder I bought, it was a 99-cent item and it cost $15 to ship.
Well, there you go. Lesson learned.
I know. Should buy a 3D printer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now if you had a 3D
I
printer,
didn't say nothing. Yeah.
It would only cost you $250 if you get a 3D printer. See, you'd save.
In the
Well-
long run.
eventually.
Depends on how many things I print, right?
Yeah.
Morning, Rob.
Yeah, good, you.
Oh,
How you doing?
hey, Hugh.
Yes, sir.
You talking about things to print with RC? I mean, not RCs, but drones and that. Look,
Yes, sir. Very nice.
Cool.
You know what I just
little
bought?
105 micro thing. That all I got to do now is get some props and batteries and that. No.
I just bought a carbon fiber frame.
Yeah.
So I'm taking this little drone and I'm putting it into this frame, putting bigger motors, so it's a much faster little rig.
Oh.
Yeah, carbon fiber frame, carbon fiber props. What could go wrong?
No, not carbon fiber props.
No. Did you look at the price of them carbon fiber 3D printers yet?
No,
Well,
expensive.
they're all 3D printers,
Yeah.
but you have to have the hot ends that go with the heat.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
the
they're
dual
steel ones.
extruders.
Yeah, there's steel ones
yeah,
too. Yeah, do metal, powdered
Yeah.
metal, and then you bake
they're
them
all
with some-
they're all metal hot ends and that sort of thing, but they're like $80 to replace the hot ends that are on your normal 3D printer, and then you get your dual extruders, direct drives extruders, sorry, where it doesn't go through the Bowden tube, it comes straight from it goes straight into the hot end. And so that's what you use for like your PETGs, your ABS, and your carbon fibers and all your TPUs and that.
Yeah.
So you don't have to buy a specific printer for that stuff. You just got to get the right gear to go with it. So
yeah, the big one I've seen that was for
yeah.
carbon fiber. It was like 14 grand.
Right.
But then they have ones that'll print in
Yeah.
all steel too, and I don't quite understand how them ones work yet. But
yeah, that's
yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
that-
print it.
that's-
They do it
that's-
all in
that's-
some kind of powdered metal hue, from what I understood. Then
Yeah.
you put it into a
The
specialized oven.
technique's called sintering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a company called CPM, Crucible Metal Products. They do some really nice powdered steel. A lot of my knife making friends use it.
yeah. But if you
I just
if you
don't know how
got
the
a
3D
normal-
printers
like a
work
normal
in the. I don't know how the 3D printers work with the powdered steel or the or what they're printing in. I know you got to bake it afterwards in a really hot oven and cure it, but
Wow.
or temper it.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, Kim, I did the alcohol sanitization of my hands. Thank you for reminding me. That was good advice.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
I've got a
guys, I'm gonna
feeling-
let you go. I got an email that came in. I got to take care of.
All
Hey,
right,
Frank.
Frank.
Oh,
Thanks for
okay.
See you,
stopping in.
Frank.
Nice, Frank.
See you later. Don't forget to thumbs up.
Good luck on that singing career, buddy.
See you, Frank.
Well, I was really worried that when I got my drone in, I wouldn't get the radio because it was coming from another place altogether. But the radio's here, so
No, I just need the drone.
I just need the drone.
Somebody's a happy little boy.
You got everything then except for the drone, right?
Just about, yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
drone,
got
the
batteries
goggles,
and everything?
Pardon me?
Did you get your batteries?
I ordered batteries from Canada and I got those, so I do have batteries to fly. But the ones from China, it says that they've been shipped, but there's no update on them at all.
What the heck, Neil? I ordered new math from safefishing.com. I'm not doing it. let
I'll
somebody
go
else.
for it. I'll push the button.
Anything that says fishing on it, I'm sketchy.
Yeah, they look like snoods.
Oh,
Ooh, the models are cute.
the models are okay. Now I got to click on it. Oh, damn.
Couple of cute chicks.
Never
nice
click
times.
on it.
There, look. I'll pull it up.
I got it up.
Hey, the women
Oh,
are on buy one, get one free. Oh, no, they're not.
Mhm.
Sorry.
She's rocking that trapper hat, man.
Yeah, I can get a free face shield if I register now.
I love that too. Look at that. That's really cute.
That's a nice haircut. Was that Roger's haircut?
Yeah.
She does got pretty eyes, doesn't she?
She sure does.
Hey,
Hey, Kim, have you heard from Roger at all?
Does Roger have a cell phone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he does. I see him answer it all the time. Why am I asking that stupid question?
Envelope in the post then.
Who said?
I've seen people posting there.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got mine.
When is it?
come on, David.
Oh come on, Dave. We wanted to hear the rest of that.
Yeah.
I seen
That
people
plug out.
posting that.
I'll get it real quick.
What is this website, David? Tell us. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I was just showing him I
we
had an
won't.
appointment.
Yeah, we won't tell if you don't tell. Yeah.
See, it's
You know, I was thinking, Rob, instead
him,
of
the
turning
famous
that
blue
into
letter.
instead of turning that into Brokeback Mountain Welsh style, I'm gonna turn that into like a very strange rap video with that pose you guys are doing.
That's good.
I'm waiting for the picture today of Sam of him in his SpongeBob onesie.
And how are you, Mr. Hodges?
Well, sorry about being not there. I
No, you're right.
had a few phone calls on the go here with my wife. So,
Did you get your Bluetooth working?
well, I think it might be the speaker downstairs acting up or something. Because what I did here a few minutes ago, I got Google Mini and I made it a Bluetooth speaker. Now it's connected to my scanner, and it seems to be working, but I can't get the one downstairs to connect. So I don't know. Like David had said earlier, it could be the the smart meter. It's on the same wall as my Bluetooth speaker. So I'm gonna maybe try it in different locations, see if that makes a difference. Because I didn't have any problems with Google Mini hooking up to my to that, but I don't know. Yeah.
What the heck is that thing?
This looks like something out of the Silence of the Lambs.
I know. It holds the mask away from your face. I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't have to wear masks.
It's supposed to stop you from
This does
steaming
that.
up and everything else.
We don't have to wear masks here anymore. So listen.
Take it off then.
Yeah. Looks like one of them parts that make a jockstrap stiff in the inside. I'm not putting that on my face. Pulled it right out of one of Furball Kim's freaking models.
Oh, that's cool.
Order one, get one.
Well, I don't think this module is going to work with my transmitter.
Well, that sucks.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, Hugh's got to buy another transmitter.
Another
Yeah,
module.
either that or a different module.
Yeah.
Well, then you'll have one on the other spare, so you'll need another one of those as well.
Yeah, you would.
Friggin' hell.
Mm-hmm. This is how it becomes an expensive hobby.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not quite set up for that module, but I do
Add-ons.
have them.
Add-ons.
That's what I don't like about FPV is all this
Oh,
building and
okay.
getting it wrong. And
I'm wrong. Well, I'm right, but I'm wrong. I can actually flash a different version of firmware onto the module and use the old ACCST protocol. Okay.
All right, Hugh's going to be flashing.
Flashing.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to be ringing up Corey Mano and getting his input.
I don't know if he's going to help you out with this flashing thing.
Yeah, my wife might get upset.
Yeah, he's a family man now. I almost said flashing man now. Family man now.
Bootlegging.
It's Kim helping out there, Hugh.
Said the 9M should work.
Apparently a 9M will work, yeah.
Yeah, it should work. The only problem is it's an access version as opposed to an ACCST.
Got me on that one.
Yeah,
That-
it's
that
really
would be obvious, I
complicated.
would have
There's
thought.
all kinds of really tricky shit with this. It's essentially like different languages. There's like 20 or 30 different languages that RC stuff uses to communicate with each other.
Oh,
So
God,
you've got
yeah.
to have the right language, the right dialect,
Yeah. I remember back in the day when it used to either just be 27 megahertz or 49 megahertz, and that's all you had to worry about. And then you and your
CB
friends
radio.
could fly together. Yeah, you and your friends could race together.
CB radio.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it used to be quite simple, but now each manufacturer wants to make its own proprietary system, so you have to stick with that ecosystem. You have to buy their receivers, their transmitters, and So okay, well that's good.
There you go, Neil. Good luck with that.
That's complicated.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be hard anytime Hugh starts reading over top of his glasses that he has to see with.
Yeah. I was watching that too. I can't see it. It's a light.
Getting old, boys.
Time for new glasses.
Yeah, I do. I really should get new ones.
Yeah.
You
Did
guys got
anybody here have the link to Roger's thing for apparel? You know, his merch.
Teespring stuff.
Teesprings.
Oh, he's got some masks there. I was thinking about ordering a couple of them.
Yeah, they're jock strap masks.
Didn't Paul pin that?
Weren't they?
I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, I thought I did.
There's nothing pinned in YouTube. I have the YouTube chat up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you said yesterday. You said, well, when was it this morning or last night, whatever it was? I don't know. Last time I was on that. Yeah, he's got the hoodies and the masks are cheaper than what they were.
Yeah.
Originally, so
Yeah. But he doesn't have any Udis.
No, he said last night, well, whatever time it was, the hoodies are on there now. So
yeah, the hoodies are there now.
Yeah, well, yeah, those are, but not the Udis.
Oh, the Udis.
Yeah, the Udis. Yeah, the Udis are what Rob and Sam were wearing the other night.
Oh, yeah, you should get them with Kenny and Drone Hub all over them.
Yeah.
There you go, Paul, in the chat.
Okay, thanks, Dave.
Yeah, I've already been talking to Corey, Kim. He sent me a video on how to actually flash the module with the new firmware and stuff.
There it is. David just posted the link for it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm surprised old Chris hasn't stopped in yet. I don't think they're going to be driving today either with the snow apparently they got last night. Did you guys get any snow, Paul?
Just the dusting here.
Oh.
But it's so warm, it's not much. It's 37 degrees here right now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be snowing here right now, according to my phone, but it ain't nothing. There's nothing coming down. So. I'm okay with that. Son of a biscuit, I spoke too early. Now there's some really big flakes coming down.
Well, I can feel a refill on my cup. Back in a tick.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go with these tits again.
LBT? What the hell's an LBT version?
Well, I can tell you what LBT means in regular language, but I don't think it's going to
Not
have
LG.
anything to do.
That's something different.
So you just left the G out is all.
Just left the G out, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, yeah, and you know what? A new radio, like the one I just got off Bill, is $240.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
I-
much
I
was the
like the-
module?
The module was 60.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's 240 and it includes the module.
Module. Oh, I got it.
All right.
Okay. Oh, you're talking to Rob.
Oh, sorry, you talking to me?
Neil said, Rob, that picture I just sent you on Messenger is a good representation of how I will look in it. LOL. Lol.
That's what I've seen.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it, but the masks
Oh, Lord.
Neil has ordered.
Yeah, I see it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
There you go, Paul. Now you pinned it.
Yeah.
Figured you were working on something over there.
Yeah, I was trying to get it pinned.
Wow.
Hey, there's Tim Jackson.
G'day,
Going on.
Jacko. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Mr. Jackson.
Good morning, Tim. Well,
3
evening for
o'clock
you.
in the afternoon over there. 3:30
Yeah.
it's going on.
Dun, dun. Hey, Tim, did you see which way your Bitcoin prices are going now?
Oh, good or bad, Mike?
Huh? Oh, they're
Good or
dropping.
bad?
They're dropping.
Dropping.
They peaked out at about 58, 59. They're
Yeah.
dropping now.
Well, you did good to get out when you did.
Well, I don't know how low they're going to go, but I mean,
What did you buy in and what did you get out at?
I bought
Mind
it
me
when they were
asking?
dirt cheap. And I got out at, well, I had them for a long time when Bitcoin first came out. I actually harvested all my first ones, mined them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I had 77. What I was up to, and then I kind of forgot about them because they were useless. Really, you
Wow,
could do
that's
some
a fair,
stupid.
that's a fair few quid then.
Yeah, you could do a lot of stupid things with them. When I first got them, you could order a pizza, stuff like that. They weren't really any good, but it was just kind of fun learning about it. You know, when it first came out, so I had like 77 of them, and forgot about them for a long time. And then Bitcoin started going through the roof.
Cashed out at what? $2 or $3 million.
Yeah, 3.7 million.
What yours were?
Right at 49,000, 48,700 something. I cashed out at
Each coin.
each Bitcoin. Yeah.
Well done, Mike.
His wife's already got it spent though.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, with that kind of money, Mike, you should have called somebody to come and fix your pipes for you this weekend.
Nobody to call. We tried calling everybody. City wouldn't do nothing. Everything.
Bastards, eh?
Yeah, the
Give you a
one.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, the one old plumber I got a hold of that had the meter. He wouldn't even come up and do it. He's like, "I'll give you the meter." He's like, "It ain't no good to me." He's like, "I've just had it sitting here."
Hey, Mika Steve, have you seen Rebel Wilson lately?
Like the actress?
No, no.
Comedian?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
She's a very
No, I
large
haven't.
woman, right? She's
Yeah.
lost like 100+ pounds. She looks amazing.
Really?
She looks incredible. Yeah. She really got into fitness. She does weights and all that stuff.
Mm. No, I haven't seen what. No.
I follow her on Instagram. She just popped up.
Oh, okay. Stalking.
Indeed.
Yeah, I dabble a bit in the stocks, but I don't do any of the cryptocurrency. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, so I don't.
It was
I
never
don't do
my
it.
intention to be invested in it that way when I first got them. But then I had them, and
Oh, hang on.
all my passwords are the same damn thing for everything. So.
Tim says it's 1:30 a.m. Wednesday over there.
Boy,
Yeah, he's getting ready for work.
God, that's early.
Mhm.
Too early for me.
Yeah, you got to get up early. You got a 2-hour drive to go to Brisbane first. So
Mhm.
Oh shoot!
it's
I
where
was
he
up
works.
at 5 a.m. and I was complaining.
I used to.
That's all freeway.
That's weird at our age now. I randomly wake up at 5 a.m. for no freaking reason.
You'll find that as you get older.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll
My
find out the
body's so
reason.
used to
Oh
it.
yeah, eh?
Yeah.
You'll,
Well, my
you'll find
body's
out
so
the
used
reason
to
when
it.
you get a little bit older.
My body's so used to it now that it's just my regular scheduled clock like goes off and I'm wake up.
Yeah,
You'll find-
Yeah.
I bet during the harvest season.
Get used to some change coming along there, Mike.
I bet though, Mike, during the harvest season when you're working outside a lot, you probably sleep pretty well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've even figured out now I can go to bed late, like from what I normally do, like midnight, stuff like that. I'll still wake up at 5. Like, oh, I hate this. I like sleep.
I like early morning. I really enjoy it. I like 6 o'clock is kind of my target to get up, but
Mhm.
recently
I like
it's-
the mornings too. Yeah. Not.
yeah, it's quiet. nobody's
Sometimes,
up.
sometimes it's too cold, eh, Hugh?
Oh well, it's warm inside. So
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm more of a night owl. I am.
are you? Yeah, some people are.
Yeah.
I used to be.
Yeah, Tim, because that's where you're supposed to be at the roadworks.
I've been getting up
Hit the
early
road.
for 30 plus years because during my
Yeah, well, that's where Tim's supposed to be. Sorry.
Oh yeah, definitely, Tim. I agree. You still got it, but that's exactly kind of what we're doing with ours, Tim. We're just getting everything kind of prepared together. That's why we sold out too. He's going to hold on to his till he retires, he says. Sarah kind of wants to start doing stuff before she's too old to be able to do it.
makes sense.
So
Yeah, there's nothing worse than looking back at your life, sitting in a wheelchair someplace, slurping your food, and having a bank account bigger than you know what to do with. You know.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I got this. I got the
True.
sitting in the wheelchair part. I just haven't got the bank account.
You're not alone there, Rob.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why she wants to get the motor
Everybody
home
can
now.
look back and say that though.
So
That'd
I'm-
probably be the
Could
worst
do.
thing would be to pass on and with a whole fistful of regrets.
mhm.
I'm full of them, but that's life, isn't it?
It is.
Mhm.
It is what it is. You've lived your life. You move on, and
That's one thing I can
Heads
say
up,
about all
what?
my regrets. They make good stories.
Yeah.
yeah. Was it heads down, bums up, and away you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
rich, I've been poor, and at the moment I'm just all right, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so we do all right.
To change the subject,
Okay.
you think we might have found what's
What?
wrong with the cat? She wants, me
Might
to
found
go
it.
out, she wants me to go out and stop the wind so she can go outside.
The cat does.
Oh.
Obviously, there's too much wind inside, is there, David? Who's farting?
No, the wind is all outside.
I can't believe you haven't done that for her yet, David. Just out there with the little tarp holding it along as she moves.
Yeah.
So keep her.
Yeah,
Yeah, David, what kind of a daddy are you?
Yeah.
yeah. Come on, wrapping a blanket and everything.
Not,
Come
not a
on.
daft one.
Not yet.
You won't catch me out there with a blanket for the cat, I tell you.
Come on, you love your animals. You got it.
Not unless it's the final resting place, right?
Unless she's wrapped in one and I'm burying her. Yeah.
Ah, really?
Oh, sweet chariot.
Another singer on the channel this morning.
I haven't heard Paul sing "Sweet Chariot" for a long time.
Yeah, it's been a minute since
I haven't heard that album song either for a long time.
Which one is that?
Josh,
I've never heard of it.
Keep that Aussie, would you? For Christ's sake.
Which song is that, Steve?
Swing Low, Sweet Chariot.
I don't know. I can never remember the name of it, but that bloke, what's his name? Starts with M, ends in A.
Manamana?
Michael.
Yeah, that bloke. I can't remember. Yeah, he always asks for it.
Ryan.
Melvin.
Melbourne.
Where's Roger? I mean, where's Paul?
Are you ready?
I didn't say shit. Come on, Roger's not here. Sorry.
No, you're not.
Roger, I'm sorry, mate. That wasn't as good as yours.
You tried your best to fill in there, Steve, but not quite the same
Well, I thought
Roger.
he
I
did
know.
pretty
Yeah.
Yeah,
You did pretty good for a first time, yeah.
yeah, a little more practice, and he'll have the dance down.
I didn't actually practice. It's just natural.
Exactly. That's why I said a little more practice.
Oh, Mike, be nice.
Oh,
So did you like that? Look at
sorry,
like I
your
said
wacky
last night.
flailing hard tube man dance was perfect.
Dear.
Yeah, at noon today, as Gary at Brand Aerials does his Tuesday lunch for about an hour or so, and then this evening Roger is going to be back with us, I would imagine, and he'll be doing his Canadian Drone Hub later today. I'm guessing about 5 or 6 o'clock Eastern time. Just a guess.
Normally it's about 6. Because right when I'm eating supper is normally starting. And that'd be 5 o'clock for me.
Hi, Harry.
Hey, Harry.
Oh, Hobby Holly, how are you?
Just for fun, he'll liable to get pissed, but let's call Roger.
Let's just go there anyway.
Too bad. What number do you dial to hide your phone number when you call him?
Hello, Roger. How you doing?
Not bad.
Everybody's wants to know what's going on.
Not too much. We went and looked at a couple of places there an hour ago to another one.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be home this afternoon.
All right. Well, you drive careful, my friend. Just remember there, everybody's on here. Mike, Hugh, Paul Hodges.
Hi, Roger.
Dave.
Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Roger! Hey, Roger!
Roger. It's heaps of people
Okay,
here that you're
Roger,
not here.
You drive careful, my friend.
Yeah, okay, I will.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Hi, everybody.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. He said hi to everybody.
What you do now is you hide your phone number and you call him back and then you ask him about his extended warranty on his car.
You know, I hate those emails and those calls about your warranty's about to expire. I'm driving a Tahoe with 328,000 miles on it. What the hell are they talking about?
Two. Okay.
In fact, one day I answered it and the gal starts to spiel. I says, what vehicle are you talking about? She says, well, your personal vehicle. I said, yeah, it's a Tahoe and it's got at that time, 312,000 miles on it. Oh, well, don't you have another car? No. And I said, take me off your call list. Okay.
I don't get them. It's so weird. I don't get any of those ones. I'm depressed.
Well, I was
Sarah.
just wondering, do you get them on your combines? I don't know.
Yeah, I wish. They'll offer for my combine. I'll take them up on it.
They're terrible up here in Scotland.
Yeah. there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob,
No.
this is actually perfect right there.
hmm
No.
It fits so well.
Yes, it does.
Wish I hadn't have done that now. That's one thing I'm not going to live down.
No, it's going to be there forever.
I mean, since we were
Yeah, I know.
speaking about regrets anyway, I mean, it's
Uh-oh. Ooh, what have you got?
Have it on my tombstone.
I'm thinking we could do that for you.
At least 3D printers, you'll be able to knock up something.
Yeah.
There's always room for that, sure.
Yeah.
Well, they got it lasered engraved
We
now,
could-
I expect.
We could do a group little deal with that one. Yeah, we can get Tim to 3D print it there, or Steve. I can paint really well, so I can touch in all the color.
Oh, water paints. Oh, sorry.
Sure, if that's what he wants. We can
Stop it. If you can't have a laugh, what
clear
else
coat
have
it
you got
back
in the
up, and we
world?
can just make sure they have your tombstone with a little portrait deal in there, so we can set it inset it. And,
The missus will most probably see that picture and decide to cremate me.
then we don't have to put it in a little water thin case. We can just wrap it right around the cremation jar. It'll be set.
do a nice vinyl wrap.
Yeah,
That'll work.
saves us a lot of work.
I can't believe you put that on there, Paul.
Oh, I think it's a classic now.
I haven't got to mess with that image too much. I've been working on Paul's. So. This whole Grandmaster Flash thing.
We don't want you to forget about the Grandmaster.
Oh, he's got some out there already. He showed them before, the ones I did of him.
Yeah, but he's got a way of making sure that it isn't too bad, you know.
He didn't change him any from when I sent him. I turned him into that heavy set Japanese girl, if you remember.
Oh yeah.
I don't like how it cuts everybody's beards and stuff off. It's kind of annoying.
What cuts off the beards?
That little app.
Who's beard?
Oh yeah, yeah, that reface or whatever.
Yep.
Hey, Paul, take a look at this. I think you'd like something like this.
Dun, dun, dun. There it is.
It's a Paul thing. You
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
Understand?
If you right on the side of Paul there, if you just put a picture of each of the Muppets there.
Yeah, yeah.
or hang on. It's garbage day. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
I just
Like,
ordered.
was it yesterday? It's garbage day.
Yeah,
I just ordered. I just ordered a couple masks from the Canadian Drone Hub thing on there. So
nice.
Yeah, nice.
I got to refill my coffee
Right.
cup here. I'll be back in a tit.
Tick, T-I-C-K.
No, and that's the wrong tick. That's the wrong tick too, David. It's TIC. Back in the tick.
It's not that
Yeah.
kind of tick either.
Yeah.
It's tick
Oh,
as
yeah.
in TikTok.
No. You on that stuff too, are you? TikTok.
God, I hate TikTok.
I am not.
Yeah, everyone
on,
hates TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok.
You are. You're on TikTok, David. Jesus, mate.
If I'm on TikTok, it's only because Mike's put me on there with one of his videos.
I like the way you think. I wonder if I can pull that off. I'm gonna see how many followers I can get you, David, before you figure it out.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, Mike. He got me a hot hottie.
I already got his email address. We could do it.
It's the beard. It's the beard, mate.
Yeah.
It's the beard.
See, David, you don't even have to ask. Everybody just wants to take care of you.
I see Kim there said you may have a lynx next to the house. It's probably looking for the white weasel.
Probably looking for a bit of weasel, yeah.
The white weasel with the white squirrel. Squirrels.
You must have seen Kim's white weasel, Steve. He was.
Have you
flashing
seen
all
the
over
video yet
internet.
on the white weasel?
I did. I've seen the video. I've seen the
Flashing
video.
it all over
but
the
not-
internet. It was.
It was only in a box though. He didn't get it out. Roger had the glove on, but he wasn't going to put his hand in there for sure. But you know, I mean, come on, get the poor little bugger out of there. Let him, you know. But nah, didn't see that. They told us he'd let it free, but I'm not too sure about
The
that.
Prime Minister of the UK has just been quoted as having said to a bunch of school children that journalists quite often are known for being nasty and abusing people, which is why he went for a more honest career in politics.
Oh, yeah.
Is this still the same like Trump look-alike with the hair everywhere?
Yeah.
Boris.
Bojo the Clown.
My God.
What an idiot.
They're all
I can
idiots,
see
mate.
the
They're all
memes
idiots.
now. I can just see what the internet will be broken in a few hours.
Yep. Don't worry, our president still thinks with all the vaccines we got, we can only vaccinate between 200 and 300 Americans. He said it twice now.
That's so sad. Huh?
One of these days you'll elect somebody who can count, as opposed to somebody who's a.
Well, I just hope the next one, whoever the president candidates, they should have to take a cognitive test to find out what the hell where they are on the scale. You know.
Maybe just to find out where they are.
Before you become president, you got to retake the SATs.
Oh.
I don't think I could do it. I was helping with 7th grade algebra the other day, and I didn't like that.
Oh, I love algebra. It's good stuff.
Well, I'm accustomed to it, but
He wants to go out.
all right.
The funny thing about
Fond
Mia-
memories of the
Mia
quadrilateral.
gets what Mia wants.
yes, she does. She's my little baby.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. Okay.
My sister-in-law is actually a math teacher. Well, she's a principal now, but she was a math teacher.
Yeah.
My mother was too, actually. She was also a math teacher.
Our secretary out on the farm, accountant, she was a math teacher too.
Mhm.
And she just retired. She just works out of her home now. She does accounting for us and like a few others. But
More
when
money than teaching, probably.
when Common Core math came out, I went over to her office there, was talking with her anyway, but I had to help her try to solve this crap for me. She couldn't understand it either.
I've never experienced this Common Core stuff. I don't know anything about it.
But
I've
if
heard
you've
it's
got the
so
time
big.
to sit down and analyze it, it does make a kind of sense. But the way we learnt it makes more sense.
Yeah, I had to get a hold of her teacher, my niece's teacher, and she sat me down and drew it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you round everything up to tens and you move numbers over and then you add up to get a solid number. And then, yeah, it's a really dumb way around of figuring out.
It's a
an
dumb way of
answer.
doing it. Yeah. The way we were taught. it. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
they outlawed it here now, so we don't have to do it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was only in the school systems for like a year or 2 years.
we've had
They
it a
screw it
few
up.
years and it don't look like going anywhere. Well, I remember 5 years ago having people coming through to work with us who'd gone through doing that kind of, learning that way. And trying to teach them the simplest of things that we did maths wise, just simple stuff, was impossible.
When I was a kid, I had to go to the principal's office at lunch every day for advanced math class. It was me, a Chinese boy, and a little Indian girl. And my principal was Indian, and he taught us advanced math every day. That was fun.
I did an O level in that and an A level, as well as my other math stuff.
Oh, okay, nice. I like math because you can solve problems. You can get answers.
Yeah.
There's so many other things where answers are just not, they're not cut and dry. Math, physics, it's cut and dry. Well,
Cut and dry. That's why I like maths and physics.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only
why
in
my
physics.
career's been based on it.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Even chemistry's all, there's dodginess in there.
Oh yeah, moles and calculations and computations.
Yeah, and then you calculate how much of each chemical you need, the right proportions, etc., etc. You put it all together the right way, and you don't get what you're expecting.
I did the
Because
first probably 7 years of my career in engineering and in hardware. And then the last 10 was software, but it was all management. So my skill sets have freaking plummeted to nothing now. It's horrible.
I'd say 15 years ago, I was still good to go.
Yeah.
And even using a slide rule, never mind a calculator. But not now. Not now. I've stopped completely. The last 5 years, it's just gone.
Well, that's cool, Tim. I know nothing about cryptography. I understand the backbone of Bitcoin. I understand what it is. It's essentially just a network.
Yeah.
And it solves math problems to create this ledger.
You guys will have a good read on that one. I just put in the private chat with Oregon and their new math.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that later.
You'll love that. Holy Lord, they're gone. They lost their mind.
Give me a break.
Oh, Tim, it's just it's above freezing, but it's just dreary here and gusting winds and no flying here today, Tim. Oh, Kim's stalking the wildlife again. I see he's got a lynx next to the house.
Should get him a camera for his
Would that be the missing lynx?
Oh. I do believe you just said that.
Yeah, it's gone pretty crazy over there. I can't wait till I want to see how that all turns out, since they're already trying to push it through. With mathematics being racist and all.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what that article says?
Yeah.
I'm saving it for later. Looks as though it's going to be fun.
I got irritated like halfway through. I quit reading it. How stupid can you be?
So, Rob, how did you do any more FPV flying?
No, I did not. That one yesterday. No, do you know it's not as easy as it seems, is it, Paul?
No, it's not.
Well, I just thought it was just straightforward and left and right.
It's like
But
you've been practicing, because it isn't necessarily the flying, it's the stick controls, the minute movements.
Yeah, no, I thought with a camera drone it would have been simple, stupid, easy.
No,
but it wasn't as easy as I thought it was.
But you could see in your video where you didn't get the coordination right.
No, I know.
But that actually made it look, if you like, more realistic from an FPV point of view, because many of the FPV pilots don't get the coordination quite right. So they don't make coordinated turns. They've got tail slip and slide in there. And
yeah, I could have cut it so that out of the 15 minutes there was, that every corner was tidy. But I thought, what's the point It's practice and error, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad you shared the video because it was cool to see you experimenting with something.
Yeah, I thought I'd have a go.
Yeah, that's why I have the dollar bet with Hugh up there about him doing his FPV around his track in his backyard.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
Right, a what motorcycle track?
Well, just know in my backyard, it's all there's snow is like this high, and I've carved a deep channel to walk through. So I thought it would be fun to fly through. It'd be like flying the X-wing on the Death Star, through those little tunnels.
Oh wow, yeah.
And you've got to do the talk over it.
I will. Use the force, Luke. Focus. Let's go
Yeah.
with
Well, I want to see the camera trained on you when you're flying that and you've got your hands over your mouth. What are you using to control the sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you everybody for the comments and for viewing the video.
Hi, Eva.
Now you want to talk about some good FPV? That son of a gun, EBR man, he is a freaking deadly pilot. He's awesome.
Yeah, and I follow
March
him.
the 2nd. Look at that.
Yeah.
See this? Yeah. New product launch live stream March 2nd.
Yeah, I wonder what they're launching. What will it be, guys?
Oh.
I'd love to go, but I think I'm washing my hair or something.
Oh, gotta go again.
Oh, that's Paul. I thought the other Paul. Thought it was Murray.
Well, that's 1 week.
Yep.
Yeah, and I always watch his videos. The EBR FPV.
Yep.
He's crazy cool, isn't he?
I was watching one of his videos yesterday on Rulin's channel, Drone TV, and EBR was flying over this big snow-covered field with these trees, and he was doing all these beautiful swooping turns, and it was just quite a dance.
Hey, Snobby Scrap Picker. Thanks for coming over, buddy. Good to see you.
Is that? Wait.
Hey, Snobby.
What's up, Snobby?
Hi, Snobby. Good to see you.
What time was that at, Paul? On next Tuesday?
1 o'clock.
Eastern time?
Did it say Eastern? I thought it said Central. But
Eastern, I think. I'd
Yeah.
have to go and look.
I gotta make sure I remember to get out of here at 11:30.
That's right. You got to go pick up something for the wife, right?
Yep. Bookshelf.
a bookshelf.
Bookshelf.
Oh. Yeah, thank you so much for coming over, Snobby. I appreciate that.
Tim, he's supposed to be back this evening. I called him on the phone and he's still with his brother and they've been to 2 places and they're going to a 3rd.
Yeah, they were going to look at one more place and
Okay.
he said he'd be back probably this afternoon.
So why was Roger going along to drive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, drive him around.
So
Well,
does
he
his
might
brother
pick
not have
something.
any car?
I think he totaled out his truck, didn't he?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
scrap.
Gotcha. Well, my sister was kind enough to send me a $100 gift certificate yesterday for this Indian restaurant here in town.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, my birthday's coming up soon, so
Oh, gotcha.
birthday present.
Like my sister don't randomly send me gift cards.
What do you mean coming up? How far off? When's your birthday, Hugh?
Soon, not saying when. I don't want all the teasing and the drama that goes along with knowing the date. But it's sometime soon. I'll let you know when it's passed.
Mhm.
Are we February or March?
February.
Paul, I gotta go. We're dealing with a lot of health issues with my wife right now, so I gotta get
Okay,
a lot of
buddy.
phone calls and
Thanks
stuff.
for
So,
coming in, Paul.
All right, buddy.
so we'll
Okay,
talk
good
to you
luck.
guys a little bit later.
See you
All the
later,
best.
Paul.
Yeah.
Take
Okay.
care.
I definitely do, Paul. Yeah. He's got a really good channel over there. He does some crazy
Yeah,
live
yeah,
streams on
just-
Saturday and stuff. It gets really busy in there.
Yeah, I click the notifications on as well.
Or no, it's not. It's on Friday. Sorry.
Well, I started FPV racing yesterday. So actually doing like a track with ton gates and stuff and trying to improve my time going around. A lot of fun.
That on that Velocidrome?
Yep. Take care, EBR.
See you, EBR.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Take care,
Yeah,
EBR.
have a good one.
Yeah, it took me probably 20 trips around the track to learn it because FPV tracks they're three-dimensional, right? You up, backwards, forwards, you got to leap. It's crazy. But the nice thing about Velocidrone is it shows this little orange quad where you have to hit the gate. And if it's red, it means you have to hit it from the other side. So you've got to do loops and shit.
Oh, neat. You got a capture card to capture some of them? That'd be interesting.
I can actually. It does the software does it itself. Velocidrone doesn't record.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I may do that. I'm hoping to get a little better, and then I'll share.
Just do like the highlights.
Yeah.
The best of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I crash an awful lot. Let's put it that way right now.
Well, that's what makes it interesting too.
Yeah.
It's no
Hey,
fun to see
Bill.
somebody do things perfectly every time. But
Yeah. Good day, Newfound. What's up, Bill?
hey, Bill.
Hey, thanks
Bill.
for coming in, Bill. Roger is still with his brother, looking at cars, and he will be on again this evening.
Yeah, Snobby. It's Rob always looks like he's angry. It's
I sure what about to do.
huh?
I thought you said me then. Sorry, Bob.
I did. I said Rob.
I also
Snobby
got
was-
Andrew.
Snobby was giving you crap up there. He says, Rob, are you angry?
I don't know if I said that.
No,
Seen that.
Snobby said it to you. It's right up, not even a couple up from the top of the chat. Right
Yeah,
Yes, because I'm mad.
Mad. Oh, you're mad. Angry or mad? Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm always pretty chilled.
Yeah. It's the eyeshadow that's throwing him off.
I'm waiting for the day which I know you're on, so I can
Thank
I
you.
can put some
Hey.
insulation tape up.
Butcher Blocks, what's going on, Bobby? Good to see you, man.
Hi, Butcher's Block.
What's up, man?
Butchers.
Butcher's Block and Patriots talk.
Does a lot of
That's got to be one of yours, Mike.
Yep. He does a lot of announcing games and stuff on his channel and everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then he does he's got a ship. He brings people out offshore fishing over on the East Coast up there.
Oh, wow. That's
Oh,
cool.
does he?
Yeah. And then he does a lot of heavy hauling when they're not in the season.
I better say good day to Snobby Scrap Picker and Newfound Drone and Butcher's Block and who else is there? That's it. Train shots. Yeah, got all you guys. Morning,
Cronies back.
afternoon, evening, wherever you may be in the world. How's that diplomatic, eh?
I need to start doing more sim. There you go, Kim. Yeah, if you ever want to have a fun time, go over to Butcher's Block channel when the Patriots are losing.
Yeah, no, I've just subscribed to his channel. Like,
Oh,
That's
Patriots, New
nasty.
England Patriots. Okay.
Oh,
I thought it was some kind of political thing.
Mm-mm. No, the New England. He does
Gotcha.
like the announcing of the games and stuff like
Nice.
that on the channel and everything. Boy, when the Patriots are losing, it gets interesting and colorful. The commentator becomes really colorful. I don't help the situation when I'm in there at all. But
yeah, I bet.
think you could make a Christine rebuilding scene with one of my videos. You could edit it down and kind of do it, yeah.
Excuse me.
Once you have the footage together of you rebuilding the front and taking dents and stuff out, a guy can loop it backwards and put it back into the edit feed so it looks like it kind of popped itself out. You could do it. It'd be pretty easy, Crony.
Drone shots? Are you talking about Velocidrone?
One outside or what? One sec.
Oh,
Not keeping you up, are we?
yeah, I was up early, 5 o'clock.
Oh, damn.
Trying to
Slowly
find something I
scrapping.
want to share with you guys. It's just absolutely hilarious.
Okay.
It's just about going to bed, I think, at like 5.
That's when you go to bed?
Yeah, normally.
Good Lord.
But once I get off the streams, I know when to. Then I'll get into bed. I'll watch a bit of YouTube or a bit of Netflix or
Yeah.
something, and end up falling asleep watching it.
Jody, here you go. There's a link for Velocidrone, my friend. Works on Mac and PC. And you can buy different modules. There's like the basic Velocidrone, and then you can add micro quads, X class, combat, all separately. And they're not that expensive for the editions. And the nice thing is you can use your transmitter. As long as you got a USB cable to your computer, you can actually use your real transmitter to play the game. So it feels quite realistic.
The big game. Yes.
Yes, AKA the ranting.
Something to do with beads. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Crony. It'd be possible, Crony. It wouldn't be too hard. You wouldn't even have to do the whole hydraulic thing and everything. If a guy just played the footage backwards of when you were repairing it, a guy can edit you out and make it look like it just kind of happened.
Whoops, sorry.
Wow, that was good music though.
Free.
You on the Pornhub again there, Hugh? Sounded like it.
Yeah, just a commercial. Commercial for shorts.
Oh, okay.
That was that Cabana Boy beat.
Yeah, buddy. Will it do 3D? I don't know what you mean. You mean like actual 3D? I don't think so. Just it's like a regular computer game on your monitor. It will support goggles. If you have an HDMI in for your goggles, you can do that. But if you're talking like Oculus 3D, no, I don't think so. Or at least I don't know. Anyway.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
I bet Butcher's Block.
I'll be back to make phone
Smash
call.
his computer on the truck, Paul Dance. They're all dropping out.
I don't know if it'll work that way, Crony.
This is
After
the type.
computer
This
on
is the
truck.
time of morning where people are definitely coming and going, and at somewhere.
Mhm.
And if you haven't hit the like button, please do so.
Already had mine.
Hey, Paul Murray, are you going to have a little after show hanging out? Jimmy Jackson wants to know.
Yeah, we'll be here for a bit. Why? Are you going to come in?
Looks like it.
What's upside down? Reverse prop and mid-flight upside down. Huh? He must be talking to you or something.
Reverse prop. How do you do that?
Can't be talking
Reverse-
FPV. He hasn't started mentioning sizes yet. Yeah.
Yeah, reverse prop and mid-flight.
You know,
Upside
I know
down.
that the props kind of slow down or stop, but I've never heard them reversing direction.
Oh, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
They should put a little sound module on there. When it does that, it goes ee. Like
Well,
I
it's
was
a
thinking, I was thinking
it's
of
a
another
DC
sound
motor.
actually.
It's a DC motor, so there's got to be a way to make it be able to spin backwards too. Should spin either way.
oh, I see what drone shot's talking about. When you're flying upside down,
It'd
Oh.
have to unwind
instead
that,
of
wouldn't
pushing
it?
the air up, it's pushing the air down.
Down. Got it.
Yeah. Tim can't help himself. He needs to feel
Or I could
loved.
have a 3D modeler make the footage. You could do that, yeah. That's going to be an expensive piece of gear there, Crony. Those 3D models and renderers are not cheap. You can take a 3D model of whatever vehicle you want and put it in there and do different rendering, but they're not cheap. Your basic film editing isn't going to do that. The hat I'm wearing, if you look him up, Yank Your Crank, he does all that kind of stuff for the movies. And he does the big explosions and stuff like that. He works on movie scenes. He could help out with something like that, but I don't have any of that.
I
kind
thought
of
it was just
software.
yuck.
Yeah, it's Yank Your Crank. Yep.
Yeah, yuck. Yeah.
I met him because I order a bunch of he makes lures and stuff for me. He's one of my sponsors for fishing. He
Oh,
does
okay.
custom crankbaits and stuff like that. When he's not on a movie set or everything, he does some really awesome airbrushing skills and everything, and he does the crankbaits and different little things. Man, he's good.
Mm.
He's got the software to do that kind of stuff, but I don't.
Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, Snobby, I got it sorted out. I had to fix it all myself, put a new meter in it and everything. I got one of the local plumbers that had a meter just laying around, a spare one that he had laying around for quite a while that he'd rebuilt just in case, and he donated it, and I put it in. Everybody got water again. I don't have a lake anymore. Took care of a lot of the snow though. So
There you go, drone shot. So if you want to do 3D flying, liftoff might be the simulator for you. Oh, 10 more minutes and then I got to run.
is that liftoff? Is that just kind of like your Velocidrone, just a different program? All right.
Yep, same thing. Yeah, just a different company.
Yeah.
Tim
Tim
Jackson.
Jackson wants the software.
Yeah, is that not firmware you're looking for?
He wants to 3D print his next girlfriend.
Software
I
to
told you,
make
Tim.
AI. Yeah.
I can hook you up with one of them, Tim.
Hey, Tim, you live close enough to China. Just go over and test drive one.
Just go over and test drive. I don't know if it works that way. Just show up. Just show up at the factory. Do you guys got anything I can try out?
No, dude, they do. Japan has sex doll brothels.
Oh
Yes.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's different though. That's not like you're gonna like test drive one real quick and then like, no, I don't like this one. You know, get
Yeah, you're
Oh,
paying
yeah, well,
for use.
Yeah, Queensland have kangaroo brothels too.
Ooh,
but,
talk about chasing tail, eh?
You saw them pictures the other day, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Is it-
Tim
I-
always says Tim always says to you it's all about the tail. So
All about the tail. And he liked her pouch too.
Yeah.
Mhm. All three of
All
them.
three of them.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Poor Tim. I'm sorry, Tim. We love you, man. You're awesome.
Yeah, Tim likes firmware too. Yeah. He likes the firm, apparently.
Send the
Very
footage to John
title.
Carpenter. They would probably go Crony, but you would have to. Those videos are straight. You got to use all the right tags and thumbnails and all sorts of stuff to get it to. If you're really wanting it to take off, there's a lot into it. Yeah, Paul, I seen this one.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Well, come on, share.
God, that's disgusting.
If he's not sharing, it's got to be one of us lot.
No, it's not.
Ah.
I can put the link in the so everybody can see it, but
No, I can't
Paul's
unsee.
not game enough to, eh? Mm.
Is it something we're going to not be able to unsee? That's the question.
No.
no.
Christine to the return.
The
Oh, Paul put it in there already. Okay.
Did he?
Where?
Oh, okay. Maybe it didn't.
No, he didn't.
It's the way it comes up on it. It looked like it was to everyone, but I have to read above.
Oh,
I gotta highlight it to see
private
who it's
chat.
going to. Could be.
14 minutes or what?
Oh my God.
It's because I got 3 chances to get it right. Repowering the fishing boat this off season. What are you guys putting on it, Bobby? I think yours was inboard, wasn't it? I've seen like a bunch of these videos now with these people repowering them with those giant Mercury Verados. They come out with like 600 horsepower outboards, V12s.
You know, the one thing I've noticed is there isn't a whole lot of fishing boats that are powered by jet boat technology. You don't see too much about jet boat technology anymore.
You're
Sea-Doos-
talking like the jet ski propulsion kind of stuff?
Yeah, Sea-Doos are, do it, but
It
I used
wouldn't.
to have a 17-foot Cobra, and
Yeah.
it had a 460 Lincoln motor in it with a Berkeley jet drive on the back.
Mhm.
And one of the things you learn real early, like if you're going down a river and you're really cranking it, and let's say if you head towards the shore, you don't want to chop the power because the boat just goes straight then.
Yep.
You got to have that jet going in order to turn the boat.
Yep. Yeah, and those ones like that with the big Lincoln, it just had the jet propulsion deal, and it would just turn that nozzle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had the jetivator on it where I could turn it up like a rooster tail or down or.
Yeah, I always thought they should do something different with there. It should at least have the down fin like your motor would have, so even when you're underpowering it, you still turn.
Well, the bottom of the Berkeley jet did have a small little fin, but not that much.
Oh, gonna do 2 new Detroit Marine diesels at 600 horse each. Nice.
Wow.
That's a bit OTT in a 12-foot boat, I think. Yes.
Yeah, that boat would sit like this, wouldn't it, in the water?
You ever see the video? Those guys put those like 60 horse Hondas on them little aluminum canoe looking boats.
Yeah.
Crack the throttle open and the whole thing launches up out of the water.
Or like
Nope.
the 18 to 20 foot fishing boat that has 4 of those great big motors across the back. On it.
Back, yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys do the poker runs and whatnot down in Florida. They're kind of neat to watch them get out there and start skipping along, but that looks dangerous. Like one too big of a wave, that thing's going over backwards. There, you ain't stopping it.
And the drag racing, mind they know 200 or whatever is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
You wouldn't think just a propeller would be able to propulse you that quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then every once in a while they'll get a gust of wind up underneath the hull.
Hull, and
Yeah.
lift it, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, see you, Crony. Good to see you again.
See you, Crony.
See you when you come back in 20 minutes. No, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I get a kick out of now is those guys down in Florida and Louisiana that race through the swamp bogs And there's
Oh,
one
yeah.
guy up front helping lean that little aluminum boat, trying to keep it upright. 70 horsepower tiller motor. And they're just zipping. Nope.
And you got the ones too where there's a passenger saying that way, that way.
Yeah, that's what the guy
Yeah.
in front of the guy with the tiller's doing. He's pointing to which way they got to go, but he's up there to help lean the boat too when they
Yeah.
start skipping it. And
Oh, the ones I've seen, there's been a passenger side by side. So yeah, this one's we got over here.
oh yeah, I've seen them. They got the roll bar and everything on theirs though.
Yeah.
They're really big motors. No, these are just like two old
Aren't they?
boys. They're two hillbillies from the Outbacks. No roll cage, just a little flat aluminum boat and a big motor.
Yeah.
I've seen as well. There's Red Bull are sponsoring. I think they're Chinese or something. Then 3-wheel little motorbike come taxi things. Yeah, well they're racing them now with like a co-pilot, but he's jumping from side to side, you know, to keep the weight down to stop it from toppling over.
Yeah, it's like the bike with the sidecar.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, just like the old sidecars. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
used to
get
love watching
leaned
them.
way out on the outside of the sidecar when they're banking on side to keep that bike pulled down.
Yeah, but these ones are the ones with the wheel in the middle.
No, yep.
You know, they still got the canopy on. You know, they look like just taxis.
Those are young man sports now. You just look at it now and I go, falling off would hurt too much. It looks fun. It's nice to watch, but
Or just get your head ripped off as the other bike goes past. Whack.
Yep.
Yeah. Because they're hanging out
used to
that
do
far.
some-
Jeez.
we need the horsepower. The boat's 12 feet wide, 36 feet topaz, 35-foot topaz, heavy girl, fully loaded. Yeah, I bet.
All right, guys, I got to head out. I'll see you later on.
Hey,
Maybe see
Hugh.
you Saturday.
Will be good, Hugh.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll probably see
I
you
don't
then.
think Annabelle wants you to move though.
See you.
What are you gonna do, eh?
See you, mate.
Don't forget, 2:00, Hugh.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
You probably thought of it already, Bobby, but does your do you got the fuel capacity to feed those two giant girls? Jesus. I can't imagine they sip diesel fuel at 600 horse.
No, they're not. There's no sipping there. It's guzzling.
Mm-mm.
Like a jug.
They'll tow the fuel behind them.
Yeah, got to pull a tanker.
Well, on his marine GPS, he's got every fuel dock between here and there. You know.
Right, Mike, I'm going to sound stupid now. What is it when he says it's a 36-foot topaz?
The topaz is a type. It's 30-foot.
Topaz.
Yeah, it's a topaz is a type of boat. She's 36 foot long and 12 foot wide.
Yeah, I understand. I didn't know what a topaz was.
Yeah, that's like the brand of the boat.
Make it a boat.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, all right.
1,000-gallon tank, Mike. Good. All right. That's a fuel bill. You go out fishing for a day and fill that thing up. Diesel. Almost $3 a gallon now over there, I think, Bobby. $3,000 bill. Nope.
Oh, wouldn't want to fill that year, David.
No.
Well, that'd be $5,000 for us, wouldn't it?
And some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Desmond is diesel, isn't it, David?
Yeah. I haven't put diesel in for 3 months. That's the
Yep.
Yeah, we're
that's
paying
nice.
up here in Meeka $1.53 a litre for diesel.
That's a 36-foot topaz right there.
That's nice in there, my God.
Yep. Yeah, and he charters his out. He brings people out fishing and stuff on it.
Wow, that's awesome.
It's yeah. He's got a 80-litre tank.
Oh, that'd be expensive enough. I can't imagine.
It's about 80. It's about 78 to 80 pound a time when it's up a bit pricier than it was.
Yeah.
I don't know what the price is now, but by the time
Hey,
it gets
UFO.
UFO, by the time it gets to £1.50 a litre, it gets towards 80 quid to fill him because I don't let him empty anyway. I usually go in when there's least quarter of a tank left, if not more.
Yeah.
Hey, morning, UFO.
There you go,
$2,875 to fill it up. Yeah, I figured it'd be about
Wow.
$3,000.
So if you add 50% to that, Rob, yeah, and then convert it to pounds.
Yeah, 4,500. I'll just do it quickly. I'll round it up to 3, cut it in half, add 1,500 to it, 4,500.
Good morning, UFO.
Hey,
Thanks
Tim.
for coming in.
Getting towards 5,000. That's not a lot.
For a day of fishing? That's not even the beer.
I tell
That's not even
you
the
what.
beer.
I think with that kind of fuel tank for a day's fishing,
Yeah,
I
but
want
it-
nets out the back. So I can make some money
Yeah,
from
but I
that.
mean,
I was going to say the
if you
fuel,
take-
the
if you
fuel would be
taking
worth more
people
than the
out-
boat.
Yeah, but if he's taking blokes out and he's charging them like $300 a day, yeah, money back straight away. And that's cheap for a fishing trip.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what it costs for a fishing trip. Again,
No,
Yeah,
they're not
it-
cheap, mate. They're not cheap.
Spend £100 a person over here, David. Give or take.
yeah.
Depends on the
I don't
boat
do a
you're
lot
going
of
to
sea
go out
fishing.
on. There's like all sorts of variables on that. The boat you're going to go on, are you bringing your own bait? You know, what's supplied?
It's yeah, but I'm just as an average, it is
Yeah.
it is about £100.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
If I'm going to go
you
sea
get
fishing,
some of
I'll
these
go
big
off the
boats that
end
go
of the-
over on the east coast out of Queensland and New South Wales, mate.
Mhm.
They charge like $600-700 a day. You know,
Mhm.
they're getting their money straight away. So, and they supply everything though.
But
Yeah,
what are
that's
they
just it,
going
yeah.
after?
That's just it.
Fishing
You just
gear,
show up with
bait.
all your yeah. They do all the work
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's it. You just turn up and
Oh,
Yep.
so you're going out for a day's drinking and watch a guy catch fish? Is that what you're saying?
No, you catch it, but they clean it
No,
and do all
you
the other
catch
parts.
it.
Of, yeah.
They do everything for you.
Yep. Yeah.
They
They'll
bait it. They hook it
Yep.
up.
Yep.
They
Oh,
throw
we
it
don't
out
get
for
that
you.
over
Or
here.
they'll hook. They even hook it for you, then give you the line,
Oh my
especially on the
god.
big ones.
That's not fishing.
Heck yeah. That's what I want to do, Bobby. I'm coming over there. I want to do that. I want to do some of that tuna and stuff like that I've never done.
Yes.
Shaver size tuna. Oh yeah. Yeah.
No, Tim, he hasn't done it yet. He's off helping his brother today find a car. Yeah, I want to do the tuna. What are those other really giant things that everybody catches randomly and they're freaking huge? Groupers.
Marlin.
Yeah,
Marlin?
marlin's another one that'd be
Marlin
fun.
or gropers.
Yeah,
Gropers.
gropers would be fun to catch, I think, too.
Yeah, they're deep sea stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They look like an oversized bass.
Yeah, big lips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a groper here just gone to jail for 10 months. I think we're talking different things.
Who that? Ralph Harris.
Queen's cousin, apparently.
Can't say.
Queen's cousin.
Can't say that.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Yeah, my
Lindsay-
boat's not even that
Lindsay
big.
at
But
work, David?
Sorry?
Is Lindsay at work?
Oh, yeah.
oh, is it biscuit eating day or?
She came in last night. She wasn't happy.
Not happy, huh?
With work.
Yep.
But,
Wow, something like that.
No, we're not talking about you, Tim. Gropers, that's what he's on about.
yeah. Hi, Herman.
Hey, good morning, Herman.
Morning, Herman. How are you?
Hey, Herman.
See what butcher for Mike? He pulled in 2 600-pounders.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
That's huge, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I thought he was talking about a 2,600-pound tuna.
That'd be
World's
big.
largest tuna boat. Tuna.
That's why he wants the two new motors, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a lot of tins of tuna.
Yeah.
They top
I just
eight want to
wanna-
be 1,200, don't they?
I just want to do that whole process one time though. When they bring them in, then and then they tell you what the tuna's worth. They take the little core sample out of them and whatnot.
Yeah.
I just want to do it all once. I've never done that. We don't do that kind of fishing around here. My 20-foot boat ain't gonna run out in the ocean. Well, it probably would, but I ain't gonna do it.
More than a fan of flight.
It isn't gonna hold a couple of 600
No.
pound tuna either.
Or one
See that guy
2,600-pound. Yeah.
That's one of them fish you catch on my boat. You just tie it behind the tow rope and pull it.
I seen a
It'll be
video
gone by
on
the time you get
YouTube.
back.
By the time you get back to shore, it's gonna be shark bait.
Yeah.
There's a video on YouTube. I don't know if it's a fake, where the guy is sat in one of them rubber ring unicorn things.
Yep.
He's fishing with his family on the beach.
Mhm.
Hooks up to a shack.
Yeah.
Gets taken out like 2 miles.
No, some of
to
them are
see.
real. Some of those guys are real. Yeah, they really do that. They get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
Same with those guys in those little kayaks. They'll go out shark fishing in a kayak. That's a no sport for me. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and then they expect to get rescued and get
Mm-hmm.
off scot-free. Yeah, charge them.
Well,
They
this
they
bloke
wear
on
the
his-
shark out enough by pulling them around. They get it up by them, and it's bigger than their stupid kayak is, and they unhook them, and let it go. I'm like,
But an inflatable rubber ring, I wouldn't fancy that.
yeah, that'd be the hard part. That 3-hour fight to get them in. That'd be. Whew.
Yeah, then you got a
Yeah.
10-hour flight to get back to the shore.
You see them on telly,
far
don't you?
out.
They- 3 hours to get him back in. They get it 2 foot from the boat and it comes off.
Just like any hobby, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Those rods and reels and stuff, just looking at them to go deep sea
Oh.
fishing like that.
Mhm.
Holy Lord.
I was going to say just looking at fishing gear for salmon and trout.
Yeah. You can feel your wallet getting lighter.
Just
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It's almost as if it costs you money to look at it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know about your wallet, but I know my bank account would be very light after one of them.
Mhm.
Oh, there's
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Brian. Hey, look. Brian's in the house.
Who's that? What?
That's just Brian.
Brian is in the house.
What?
Just
Who?
Brian.
Starts with M and ends in A.
What, you mean Manamana's here?
No,
Just
just
Oh, you
Brian.
said it
Brian.
again.
Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana. Do 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 do.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I fell asleep.
Slacking.
I forgot I was Paul tonight. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
you're the singer. You're the dancer today.
yeah, I got the last bit in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, chicken wings were going everywhere.
I gotta be fair, I do enjoy fishing though. And it's one thing I can still do, even though I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
So I haven't lost out on that so much.
It's one of my favorite sports, but I've never done it deep sea that way.
I can't now. I'm more lakes and rivers and things now, more commercial fishing.
Yeah, they used to have an ex-wife that I nicknamed Deep Sea.
That's a different kind of tuna boat.
And I bet you she wasn't a diver.
No, she wasn't a lady Godiva at all. No.
Why you got to bring in the Godiver?
I got how about you?
Breach 6 feet.
Swordfish.
Yeah, it breached 6 feet from the boat, so almost landed in our laps. Grabbed my pants on that one.
Phenomena wants everybody to thank everybody for the warm welcoming he got from everybody.
Yeah, yep.
No,
No problem,
Brian. Starting with them any today, Brian.
Tim says, Steve, you're up a little late. What, is it too hot to go to bed or what?
No, that's what I said. This is normal for me this time. It's in between 12 and 1 o'clock I go to bed. I'll leave you guys. But, just echo.
Echo. Kind of like the Amazon Echo, Tim. Anybody can use it.
Mm-hmm. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you think that rod gear start getting expensive. You start looking into the screens and the depth finders and stuff they use and everything.
Oh, yeah.
They go up ridiculous money.
Mm-hmm. I fully outfitted my new one. I fully outfitted my new one when I bought it. It's going to be the last boat I own.
Be right back.
I went to bed at 5:30 in the morning. What the heck, Brian?
Do people use a lot of pole fishing over with you, Mike, in the lakes?
What do you mean?
Fishing involves just sometimes you troll and sometimes you fish.
Mm-hmm.
No, over here in the lakes and canals, and they use poles, not actual fishing rods with reels.
No.
It's like
It's a few people still punt cane pole, but no.
Yeah.
It's a bit more than that, Paul. It has a in the last meter or so, it has an elastic. And
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, big elastic end. You can just pull them in and then whip them up. Yep.
Yeah.
No, we don't. I haven't seen any years. I haven't seen any.
Kind of like the old time. You used to see the pictures of the fishing, commercial fishing with the poles, and they just flip them.
Yep. Yeah, those guys are just constantly whipping fish behind them. Yep.
They use it in match fishing, don't they? In this country.
It's a big thing now, the poles. But some of them, they're like £1,000-2,000 there.
Oh, and some, yeah.
Mm-mm. No. Yeah. I think my most expensive rod and reel is only a couple $100.
I used to love it. I still do have a pal who's into he's got to have the latest and greatest.
Mm-hmm.
And when he buys his latest and greatest, I used to get the cast-offs. Gives a 10 a day, but you can have this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
It's still worth a couple £100, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect rod.
One of my really expensive ones I bought at a garage sale, dirt cheap, from an older lady. She had a Daewoo, which is a Japanese rod and reel, and she had the very high-end combo of it, and I bought it for $5 from her. Got home and looked up all the serial numbers. It was a $700 rod and reel.
Wow. Yeah, I normally pay about £100 for my rods.
Yeah, and that's pretty good. It's a lot of fishing right there.
Yeah, because over here as well, with my license and being disabled, I'm allowed 3 rods. I am.
What's the normal, 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do two in the summer. When I go ice fishing on the lakes, you can do 4.
I'm allowed 3.
Yeah.
Whereas we don't have a concept of a license up here. We have day permits for certain fisheries and permits, but you don't need a license as well.
Yeah, there was a lot of that stuff I didn't understand when I was like down in Florida to go fishing down there. You got to pay $25 just to park and all this crap. And what the heck? You buy your fishing license every day to go out fishing?
Yeah.
Daily? Nope.
Or you can buy a weekly one in some places, but we don't require a rod license up here.
Well, Scotland doesn't, no.
No.
Oh.
Got a lot of work getting done to it.
You just need your permit to fish.
All right, Tim, see you in 5. Yeah, that's the best part, Bobby. That boats, especially big ones like yours, the TLC, the upkeep is crazy too. The one place I'd never want to have issues with is out on the water in the ocean, or
No.
bad enough if you have an issue just out on a regular little lake like I fish on. I wouldn't want to be miles away from anywhere.
Yeah, I'd love to have a boat to take along with Desmond. Some of the places we go would be great to get out on a small boat.
Oh God,
I've
them
never
locks
laughed.
and-
I've never laughed so hard, David, till I seen somebody with a camper like yours backing a boat in with it. I'm like, what are they people doing?
See you UFO. Be good, mate.
Oh, UFO. No, but then I used to race dinghies, and I remember how much money we just threw into them.
Well,
Days
that's
of
why
owning
they
a
call
boat.
them a hole in the water in which you throw money.
Yeah, they say boat stands for break out another 1,000, don't they?
So even on a small, just keeping it afloat and keeping it maintained for the amount it would be used, it just wouldn't be worth having.
We got
That's
a
why
jet
my
ski
red
we
one.
have.
That's why my old red boat still just sits across the street there with the cover and everything on it. Kind of like it got like the castaway effect, I suppose, when I bought the new one. Doesn't ever go anywhere now, but I kept it in case I ever want to go to like the Missouri River and stuff where all them sandbars are. I don't want to wreck my new one.
Wreck a new one, yeah.
We got a nice big 3-seater jet ski we have. Which
I've seen a lot of people fish on those too.
yeah, the bigger ones now you can.
Well, like the 3-seaters, like you're talking, I've seen a lot of people go fishing off of them. You can buy the little holders that go on your
Yeah.
side rails for your rods.
But I've seen them now where they got stereos on them and everything else, and the fish.
Oh yeah, the ones with
finders
the ones with the steering wheel where they're 3 people wide. Yep.
looks like a gold wing.
Yep.
Yeah. The first time I ever came across jet skis kind of things was in Florida, and there was this one guy who said, "I know how to use them. I'll show you. I'll have first shot," because there's only 3 between a crowd of 12 we'd hired per the thing. So off he went. The next thing you know, he's disappearing as a dot on the horizon, and this big powerful boat comes herring out of the port where we're by from the beach and disappears to get him. He couldn't turn it round. It was just straight line or nothing. He didn't want to fall off. So they went and got him, and it was next stop Morocco sort of thing, because we were in Gibraltar.
Look at that. Butcher is saying he actually got struck by lightning.
Yep, right. All the electronics on his boat. Yep.
Wow.
God, I'd never go back out there again.
Right, that's an expensive day when the first time you buy it. That's a really expensive day for you. You already paid for the whole boat. Now you got to replace every electronic on it.
Not a chance. That's God's way of saying, that's your one chance or your 9 lives.
Well, it had all the various fish finders, radar, radios, navigation gear.
All the electronic for firing that motor up, all of your power.
All the controls for the motors, Ooh, that would have been expensive.
Yeah, all you'd have, wouldn't it? Would be a cell phone or a handheld radio.
Probably fried the radio if that's hooked right in.
I said a handheld one.
Oh, handheld, yeah.
And a flare gun, I suppose.
And we were racing sailboats. We didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't do on a sailboat.
Yeah.
No, not when you're racing them. You want to save all the weight possible.
All the weight you can. Yeah. Except
now,
when you
did you guys do the catamaran style sailboat racing or the actual boat, like cabin boat?
I never crewed on a cat, but I did boat and I crewed on boats. But I never played with a cat.
They're crazy the way they go up, in they on one pontoon, I suppose, is it called?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the idea
I would love
is,
to have done I would love to have done the Hobart to Sydney, but
yeah, the idea is, Rob, to have as little as the boat in the water as you can.
Yeah.
And I mean,
less drag, is it?
Less drag.
Yeah. I always wanted to see the wind suddenly shift direction on them guys and they all fall.
No, you don't. I've done it.
Oh, I want to see it. I don't want to be part of it.
Oh, I haven't got a match handy for the Clyde.
That's like the America's Cup now. They've got those bloody foils and that sort of thing going around.
Yeah.
Yep.
They've got what, that thick, I think it is, the foil, and about yay deep in the water. And away they go.
We were in a keel boat, a day boat, racing in Loch Long off the Clyde, off the west coast near the Clyde. And there's lots and lots of lochs which come together, and you race up and down the lochs, basically, sea lochs. And we were coming down to one, and down the loch we were on, we had a wind behind us, giving us a lovely following wind. We had the spinnaker up, we had sail pushed out one way, mainsail pushed out the other, going fair race of knots. What we didn't know was at the buoy which we were going to go round and up on a broad reach, the wind was coming from a different direction. we came out at the end of the loch, hit this wind, and there was a press boat behind us. And there's a picture of me going one way, the owner of the boat going the other way, and the sails just all over the place. I'll see if I can dig it out. It's out there somewhere. It was just hilarious. It was. And,
you know them little one man single little sailboats. They got to be like 10 foot, 15 foot, maybe. No,
that'd be a lazy
10 foot. On them, do you have to move around?
Yes. You've got to balance that boat the same way you do any other boat. You spend very little on a boat like small with the big sails. You spend very little time actually sat in the boat. Most of it you stood on the edge, holding on to your life.
Yeah, no, they got a reservoir up near me where they do sailing.
Yeah,
you know, with them little boats. And I was wondering, because I can shuffle around on my bum.
If you're just sailing around,
do it.
If you're just sailing around slowly and with not a lot of sail, a small boat with a seat and that would allow you to do it. But with racing,
if I would have to stand to move the sails from one side to the other, or would I be able to sit there?
Like a little laser or something.
Sit down and just have the boom above your head, and you can do it.
That was a problem with my first little sailboat, the little 14-footer I had with the sail on it. The boom wasn't above your head ever. And that thing would swing right around. You would know. Ding.
Oh, yeah, if you caught the boom on the head, you know about it.
Yeah, you do it once.
So being disabled, do you think I'll be able to shuffle round?
There are boats which are adapted to allow you to sail. Yeah.
Yep. I never did learn it. Not properly, like being able to sail back upwind and stuff. I'd always make my parents drag me to one end of our lake, whichever way the wind was going, start there, and then they'd pick me up on the
other. I'll race you.
Wow. He was stuck out there for 6 hours, he was, Butcher.
10 to 15 miles offshore.
Between 10 to 15 miles offshore. I wouldn't like that at all. When it first happens, I bet you think, oh, somebody will rescue me. And 1 hour goes by, and 2 and 3.
That ocean's a big place, mate.
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't have liked that, I don't think.
Yeah. When you're in a big boat like that, if you're just sitting there 10, 15 miles offshore, they probably think you're fishing.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a jet boat, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks like the jet boat I used to have. 17 foot, 2 here and 2 right behind you, and then the big motor in the back.
Lord, that's not a fishing boat.
Does that come with the woman in the bikini, or do you have to buy that separate?
You don't have to worry at dockside. They flock in there. You know.
Yeah.
You get to pick and choose. You can come, you got to stay. You can come, you got to stay.
Yeah, that's definitely not a fishing boat
race
there.
on the Murray River. The women that used to get around, unbelievable.
Yep.
On that program I mentioned a few times, you roadkill. I've mentioned it to you, Mike.
Yep.
On the one episode, they drive some sort of car with like a 600 horsepower engine in to a lake.
Yep.
Then they take the engine out, put it into the boat, have a day up and down, in the thing, and then swap the engine back in, and off they go. But they got like a 600 horsepower supercharged drag boat thing they have.
You guys have the
They
double
do that
decker
with a lot
racing?
of drag cars and shit. Yeah.
You guys got the
Sorry?
double decker racing over there, Rob?
No, what's that?
they weld one car directly on top of another car, and the guy
Oh,
upstairs does the steering.
I've
The guy
seen
upstairs
it.
does the steering, and you run the gas and brake in the bottom. I want to do that one.
I have seen it.
Yeah,
I only mad Welshmen and Englishmen do that.
I want to do that one.
That looks so much fun, doesn't it?
Right? Now, do you have use of? You don't have use of your legs, right, Rob?
No, they'll move, but I can't stand.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, so you could be the upstairs guy right off the bat. You can steer.
Yeah, definitely.
You need a hike to get up there, though.
I got a forklift and a couple telehandlers.
Yeah, there's plenty of hoists and lifts and.
Just get a double-decker bus and fix it
You
up.
must have been mad when I used to sail.
Not the
boats.
same
thing. Yes, it is.
Double decker
Just
buses.
big
The guy
engine.
upstairs ain't steering.
Well, it could be.
Well, wouldn't take much to rearrange, would it?
No,
That's
but the
what I
size,
mean.
the size
got
and
one-
the weight and everything,
but-
just a hair different.
Yeah, but come on, Mike. You got one car on top of another car. Same thing. One row on one top of another row. Just put the steering box up top. Yeah, away you go.
Well, the one I'm waiting to come to television is the radio wagon races.
Oh, the little old wagons with the.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. They kind of do them every year. Red Bull doesn't do kind of something like that, don't they? You
Yeah.
build your own gravity-fed car down the slalom course.
yeah. So box
I remember watching that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
soapbox
remember
there,
watching
wasn't
that. Yeah, I remember watching that when I was a kid. It's called Wacky Races. You know, the pit stop and everything.
Red Bull sponsor one up here in Scotland like that. I don't know if it's made the Taliator yet, but I used to sit next to the in the cubicle next to the champion of that about 15, 16
Oh, we
years
have a lot
ago.
of that in Australia.
Yeah.
The old bloody go-kart races.
Yeah, I like the soapbox derby one that they did, and then the one where those people try to build their own machines that'll fly, and they launch them little soapbox derby, run down the hill off the ramp into the lake. How far they can fly or glide.
Yeah, that was a thing on Australia Day here. Oh, lots of years ago. I think they might do it every now and then. I think, but it was on an end of a jetty or a pier, whatever you like to call it, and they'd have these flying things, but wings and something. See how far they go out in the ocean, and the winner with the furthest distance wins, sort of thing. So yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, they still got the soapbox stuff going on, like the go kart down the hill and everything. Yeah, so but
that was a good one, Rob.
Yeah, I just sent you another one after it.
Yep.
David, check your Instagram.
It's Instagram that's pinging, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that guy shouldn't even be on a.
Looks like me, doesn't it? Me or Sam.
That guy shouldn't be on one of them things, whatever they are, little scooters, razors, what they're called here. But
Steve, you're not on Instagram, are you, mate?
Yeah, I am somewhere.
You are, you?
Me and Roger's son, one very dark night, was fishing in a canoe for trout. Bob came on the catamaran, and catamaran out of nowhere, wrong kind of nowhere. Nobody on board, was adrift, scared the hell out of him.
Well, that's what you call the maid of the mist, and it disappeared back again.
It just missed us, and I can't swim. Oh, Lord. I never get those people either. Can't swim a freaking lick to save their life, but they want to go way out in the water.
Yeah, on a small boat with no life raft or vest or whatever. Yeah,
and then they get attacked by unmanned catamaran. Apparently.
Well, Mike, it's just like people go up in an airplane and jump out of it. They can't fly, but they do it.
Might not be able to fly, but I can glide pretty well. With the right equipment.
I got a parachute. Yeah, I got this big sheet that's going to open. I hope. Yeah.
I did 22 years in the RAF, and I just couldn't understand people that wanted to jump out the back of a serviceable aircraft. It's just
Yeah.
You didn't have to do it,
Especially
David?
Airplane.
You didn't have to do it, David?
No.
Oh, we had to do it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
you might have to do it.
Yeah, you had to do both helo and halo jumps and everything. Yeah, and high-low.
I know the Air Force over here, they do. Yeah. They
Yeah,
have to be
you
able
should
to
do it.
prepare to.
If you didn't
Yeah.
jump out, they would take that whole freaking airplane and stand it upright. You dumped out the back.
Dumped out the back, yeah.
Mhm. And then you all had to do it again because you didn't jump.
Have you seen that Travis Pastrana where he jumps out of a plane without a parachute?
Yeah, and then they catch up to him and dress him up in one. That's stupidity.
Yeah.
That's one word for it.
You're putting
That's
a lot of trust in your buddies being able to catch up to you.
I know. Jesus.
Just don't let the rumors
yeah.
start about
Yeah.
their wives the night before,
Yeah.
right? That's
Yeah, that's. Mm-mm.
Stuff that. Rely on
That's when you
someone
make
to
sure
sit
your
there
buddies
and
weigh quite a bit more than you do. Well, yeah. No worries,
Okay,
Paul.
everybody in the
All right,
chat,
cool.
No worries, Paul.
we're going to be closing it down, so everybody can go over and visit Gary at Brand Aerials. That's Brand Aerials, and enjoy. Thanks for coming in today. And Roger will be on tonight, so tune back in, and we'll get the whole story of his wonderful day with his brother
Looking for cars.
looking for cars with
Mm.
not wanting to spend any money. So that'll be
That'd be
thanks
like
again,
looking for
everybody,
a,
coming
looking
in,
for a tablet.
and, bye for now, and take care.
See you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
See you guys.
Yeah, definitely,
Later.
Bobby. The ocean's an unforgiving B word.